And we're live.
Or are we? I
It
feel like I
should be.
always have to check these
No, I
things
see
every
it.
time.
Wait.
I have to go creep
But
over
do
to my
you?
own
There it is.
channel.
There it is. It's up. We're all good. Everyone's up. Okay. Well, episode 2. Pirate
We did
101
it.
D&D.
We made it to the second episode. Oh yeah, I named this one as well when you weren't looking.
Nice.
All right. So who wants to take care of the recap? Who remembers what happened last time?
All right.
Oh, you want to go, Crow?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. So we all met on Skull Island to take a job from Captain Avery to retrieve a pendant from a bunch of cutthroats. We introduced our party all to each other. We had me, Ferris Tallow, half elf, Quinn. I don't think he was actually introduced. What he was. We have Devin, the Amethyst Dragonborn. Or well, I think they actually have different names in this, but yes. I'll just introduce the names. We had Maxwell and Valerian.
Valerian?
Yeah,
Um,
Valerian.
it's the flower. I don't know how to pronounce it.
And we traveled together, finding a shipwreck, more or less, on land, where a bunch of the cutthroats threatened us and spoke words of anarchy and chaos that they wanted to spread throughout the land, and we just kind of ignored them, really. Well, we incapacitated most of them. Maxwell ran them through the heart, a few through the heart, but uh, we continued on from there to their camp, where we devised a way to sneak in using disguises and unseen servants and arm wrestling. After a plan going relatively well, it broke out into a fight where we ended up in a cave where we found another one of these members of these bandits using or cutthroats or pirates using some strange worms to try and assassinate Captain Avery, and they deduced we were working for him, uh, much to our uh, failure to deceive that we weren't. But we're going on forth where they have more of these worms that we are going to try and stop and retrieve this amulet and go for glory.
All right, go ahead and get your inspiration.
Okay, I got a free inspiration. Oh, that's something I don't have on my sheet here. I know what to do this very easily.
Just a little
Make a
checkbox.
check mark.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
All right,
Good
so
recap, bro.
you guys have finished talking with the cutthroat who had the worms. You've knocked him out, and you are going around the side of the mountain that is shaped like a skull, hence the name of the island. And you're following the footprints upwards towards the cave. It doesn't seem like they were trying to be stealthy here because it's already their camp. How do you wish to continue forward?
We also leveled up, correct?
Oh yes, they also all leveled up. What goodies did each of you get from leveling up?
I got sorcery points that I am going to immediately just cash in for a spell because I can't really use the sorcery points yet.
All right.
And I also picked up Burning Hands. Yeah. It's about as much as I
level
got.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you end up getting, Zapper?
So I took another level in fighter, and so you get all the fun things that you get for a level 2 fighter, primarily action surge. So that's going to be fun.
All right, Quill. What did you end up getting? I'm sure that it's terrible.
I got cunning action.
Yes.
Oh,
Definitely
baby.
terrible.
And now there's nothing that can stop him.
Oh, no.
All right, what did you end up getting, Jacob/Valerian?
So Valerian got like a homebrewed version of Wild Shape. We're using Beast Shape, I think it's called. But also, I guess Valerian saw what Ferris was doing with the familiar and thought, yeah, I can do that. And I also picked up Animal Friendship because... Actually, I don't know why I picked it up, because... Did we rule about the box of bees, or is that just going to be a thrown item?
I believe you were going to try to convince the bees not to attack your allies if you threw them.
Maybe you could talk to the worms.
That is true. I probably could.
Guess that's the plan. We'll find out.
Who knows?
Who knows?
All right, and lastly, what did you end up getting, Doc?
An investment.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't actually make use of most of what I got just yet, but Devin has figured out how to use his breath weapon as a single discrete blast rather than a big cone.
Interesting.
That's pretty good. He's gonna start blowing people's minds.
Yes, the words "an investment" are always something to fear.
You know, funny you mentioned fear with this build.
All right, so what do? You're tracing them into a cave on the side of Skull Mountain. You would have
Can we
thought
get
they
the
would
map
have
back?
gone through the main entrance, but no.
Oh,
it's not
right,
just
the
me?
map.
The map.
I just thought my computer was being slow.
Yeah, sorry, we had the other page here open.
I'm like, well, you haven't gotten into the cave yet. You're still on the trail to it.
Well, I picked up a bunch of like the documents and map off the table. Can I read these to figure out what these worms are all about, or what they were trying to do with them?
The map is not really much in the way of telling you what they were planning on doing, so much as it just has certain locations marked out. It has the locations listed for the Republic of where Avery and the representatives meet, and it has different plans drawn out for various different places on the island. It seems like they were trying to plan pretty extensively to do a continuous hit all in one day.
Well, I think we should probably take care of these worms while we're at it. I think we'll probably get a bigger reward for it. Yeah.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Looks
At the
like
very
a bunch of assassination attempts, really.
At the very least, it would be wise to not leave these to their own devices.
Yeah.
So I guess we just smash everything up or let everything loose onto the island where it'll go into the wild and
Yeah. Well,
pirates won't be able to use it, hopefully.
burning them seemed to be effective too. So if you have fire of some sort, I mean, just like whip out a torch and start bashing them or something. I could just shoot them. That's one of the benefits of magic, really.
Quick question for the DMs: were there other creatures in like the boxes, or was it like only the one with the worms?
In the boxes, there were other like insects that they seemed to have been playing around with, but there was only the one worm in that cave.
Okay, so there's like other insects and bugs, but no other worms.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I had to check because I was like I remembered something. I can't remember it in full.
Yeah, if they're using insects too, that's just like the green light, whatever that means in this universe, to use fire, I guess.
Kill it with fire.
Yes, exactly. And I'm sure if we don't do it with fire, Max will do it.
He just kind of looks up. He was minding his own business, just kind of like twiddling his thumbs, and he looks up when he hears his name.
All right, while they're all doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and doff my shield and two-hand my moon staff, so I get the plus to my spells.
Yeah. And just in case it wasn't clear, I'm just gonna cash in 2 sorcery points for a spell slot.
Yep.
Cool. On that note, does anyone require rest, or is everyone ready to move on after we take care of these insects and these boxes?
I would like to get Luna back, but it's not mandatory.
I'm a little hurt, but I can manage.
I'm fine.
I
Well,
can
you
patch
most
people up.
certainly are better off than everyone who came across your way.
Yeah.
Everyone.
I can patch people up a little bit if you need it.
I believe I'll be fine, but thank you.
All right.
Very-
Onward.
Onward up the trail. So after some time of going around the trail, you see that there are 2 entrances into a cave here. You can see a little light on the inside. You can hear something's going on in there. It's not as loud as like the camp was per se. Just kind of like some normal conversations that echo across. Can't really make much of it out, but just casual chatter.
Probably want to ignore that. What we're probably looking for is deeper in the camp.
So I can't see the map right now. Where are we? Like, are we?
You're on the outside. There's 2 entrances. Effectively, there's one to the left and one to the right.
And this is the cave where we think the amulet is?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's enough footprints going to and from it to figure it out. But whichever entrance you choose to enter from is when the map will come into play.
I see.
Well-
I see.
Okay.
Another point I should make is I look like the one called Serrated Tail for an hour. And
Right.
how long do I still have on that? I basically cast it at the very, near the end of the last session, so
I'm like, I'll say that you probably have 10 minutes left on it.
okay.
Wait a long while.
Mm-hmm.
Is it more of the Shark Gang or the what are they called? The Thresher Clan?
I'm like, Serrated Tail was a regular cutthroat. So that's what Ferris looks like. As far as the Threshers, they might be here, they might not.
Okay.
Well, I say we should just avoid the chatter and just get as deep as we can inside.
Or maybe you could just run inside with your disguise and tell them the camp's under attack, so they all run out there, and then we're allowed to just go in, and there's probably only a skeleton crew left.
Oh, that's what I was planning, Max. I was just hoping to use that ruse in front of the leader so everyone would leave, but I could try to do that here.
I think it's a good idea.
Might be better to do it here than in front of the leaders, so that backup doesn't come in behind us.
Okay, that's fair.
Plus, the leaders are generally going to be more organized, and we want to. Chaos is beneficial for us rather than order.
All right, could you maybe like stick a fake arrow in me or something so I can like, sell an injury?
Max takes out an arrow and just kind of like he looks at it and then he just kind of hands it up to him.
Okay, how are we gonna do this? I'm probably gonna go into the disguise and kind of like stick the arrow through my shirt or something. What looks like the arrow is protruding from the disguise.
Oh, fair enough. You're using its clipping capabilities to
Yeah.
your advantage.
It sounds like that's what's going on, considering that the disguise itself is just an illusion. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go in like holding my shoulder.
The rest of us should probably hide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Which entrance do you go through? The left
The
one
one-
or the right one?
The one where the chatter is coming from.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I don't have your token. Rest in peace. I should have stolen it away from you.
There you go. It's all black, but
Where'd you drop it at?
oh, was I zooming out and it got lost into the?
Oh,
the
no, I
void?
found it.
Okay.
It's there somewhere. There it is. All right. Woo. And then let there be light. If we can push the buttons correctly. Are you on that ice, or should I do it?
I'll press it.
Because I know if we both try, we will fail.
What the?
Oh, okay.
That is not correct. Why is it doing that?
The wall isn't real.
I can't believe this.
All right, so I'm like, if you're going to keep going in effectively, this is what you're going to be seeing. Is
Yeah, I'm gonna limp
talking
in.
over Stu.
I don't see anything.
Nope.
Wait, what?
I don't.
I see it. Zoom out if you don't see it.
Here, I'll do this.
Yeah.
If it still
Wait, what the-
isn't showing, then
Oh no! Don't tell me we clicked on Spectre.
it's not a specter.
I see it, so I got
I
it.
think because you put it in, only you can see what your character's doing.
Okay, so
Interesting.
interesting.
Neat.
Oh, I guess.
Hold
Huh.
up. Let me see if I can find something in here.
Yeah, so peek behind the curtain are the the dynamic fog thing we used last time quit getting updated and ceased to exist from the platform. So we had to change it out, and we're still learning how this new one works.
Rip.
Am I okay to grab a token and place it somewhere just so that I can see something?
Let's see if I put you down and then enable vision.
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
I
I
see
see something.
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 Whoa.
Yeah, because I put
vision.
that one down, it gave you all vision.
Interesting.
So this is fine. It just means that only Crow can see what the actual threats are.
Wait, let me try this.
So a solution to this is just put on your own and enable vision.
Can
Okay.
you guys see that?
I can see a teeny tiny little, like, crescent of stuff. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Well, that's.
I
Yeah,
can
so-
see
so-
myself.
Yeah, so they
I
can't
can't even
see what
see
Crow
what they see.
sees, which I think is fine. I think is kind of funny.
So could you like register the token to me? Is that what
I'm
you're doing?
trying to
It-
figure this out. Crow, can you?
It
quickly
registered
send
it to
over-
you. We don't know how it did it.
It's because he's the one who put it into the thing.
So yeah,
Well, I see Doc's.
Because we had his token and.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It just means that you will have more not knowing of when he gets mugged.
Nice.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go in like limping and grunting. We're being attacked.
Oh, by who?
Oh, I couldn't see them. They shot us from the gate.
Well, it's okay. You're safe. You're safe now. Once the boss finishes his meeting, we'll take him out in force and take our fort back.
They got into the cave.
You led them back here, you fool!
They didn't see me go. They ran into the cave and they shot me, but I had to get reinforcements. We have to get them. Oh, ouch.
Do a performance check to see how convincing you are.
That or deception.
I think I'll take deception.
Wrong chat.
Where's it at? Roho hole.
Yeah, ho ho.
So, yo ho, 21.
Oh my gosh!
Nice.
All right, yeah, you're making the clipping work real good for you. You're not making it look weird at all, and so they're like, all right, boys, we're gonna go take out these scoundrels who dared come into our cave and hurt our friend here. I don't claim to know any of the names of you fellers in that camp.
It's serrated tail. Remember it.
We'll avenge you, serrated tail. Stay here while we head on out.
Yeah, just kind of.
You
like-
over there, cut him off at the other entrance.
I just kind of lean against the cave.
All right, and so they're probably gonna like start moving past you.
Okay.
Oh, I merged them. They're one.
And the rest of us, we're all hiding in the tunnel, right?
Are you?
Yeah, you're on like the outside. So they're coming out into the light basically.
Okay.
So can I infer they have dark vision by there was no light in here?
There are light sources in here, but for whatever reason, it's like candle lights. You can kind of tell there's something in there, but not until you get close.
More
It seems like
likely-
they're the same way.
More likely they've just been in here long enough that their eyes have adjusted.
Okay.
All right, so there are 3 coming out of each entrance here. So I don't know if you're all gathering around the same one that Devin is or not, but
So I'm assuming, are there like trees or rocks or anything around here that I was thinking we would hide behind?
yeah, there's going to be some foliage that you can hide behind.
Yeah, I say we hide behind the trees.
Max would hide in the trees.
Right.
All right. So effectively, you're waiting for all of them to come out into broad daylight, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So the three of them that first emerge are the ones that are more or less near the entrance. I guess for all
Right side.
for all intents and purposes, here is your tree.
Oh, it's a nice tree.
Got a nice tree. I'll put it down as a prop so you're on top of it. And so effectively, when they're coming out, it's going to be like this, and then the other ones are going to be coming out more like this.
What kind of theater of the mind it here, since
Slight theater of the mind.
the weird.
I can't even see the second entrance.
I only see this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the second
that's
entrance is-
fine. That's fine. It's the outside for now.
All right, we'll let him run past.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Everyone roll a stealth check.
So normally I would have disadvantage from my armor, but I'm not making any clanking noises because I'm not moving. Does that disadvantage still apply?
I'll go with no. If you're wearing something super shiny, maybe, but you're wearing chainmail, so
Is that the same for me?
yeah.
Yeah. If you guys are just being completely still.
Completely still, not moving, not shiny.
Oh, completely
Dang.
still is one of my specialties. Not making noise.
22. Goodness.
Yeah, here's where I blow it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ouch.
4.
Oh, I didn't go. Ah.
Yeah, you gotta use that
Gotta-
stupid tab in order to make it actually.
I'm like, if you're using a phone, that's probably even worse.
Oh gosh.
The phone's
Oh no.
Two
Ooh,
22s, a 4, and a 9.
We can tell who's the stealthy people and who's not.
Yeah, so they start they start going past you like these guys. So they go down the trail basically. And then these ones who came out first are looking around, and then this one looks around the tree and he sees Devin. And for all intents and purposes, you can roll initiative at this point and see if you can take him out before he can alert his buddies.
All of us or just Devon?
Everyone who thinks that they can do it without revealing themselves.
13.
I don't have
Oh.
subtle spell, so
Might as well try.
yeah. Yeah, I might as well.
There's
That-
a nat
that's
20.
Oh, baby.
Sheesh. All right.
I got a 23.
I wish we had that little incentive stat block, but no. Where's the thing out over here?
Oh, right. I
All
gotta
right,
plug
so
Stat block. What am I saying? Not
so as far as initiative goes, that means Valerian is first. For trying to make this guy go silent before he sees too much.
The thing is, I don't know if I can do that because all my spells have verbal components. So instead of that, I'm going to hold my action to fire off a chill touch before, or I mean, if battle ensues, like I'll chill touch one of them. Like say, this
All
one.
right. All right. I've locked you into that one.
Let me just do this really quick, because stream.
Oh, we gotta go into stream mode.
Good old syncing.
I love syncing. Makes it so I don't have to look at OBS. All right. So from here, the next highest initiative is, I think it's Zapper.
Let's see.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Ferris. Or not Ferris, Quintarius. I'll add you in, make it easy.
Sweet. Okay, question. The shove action, can you use that to pull people, or can you only, like, push people away with it?
Shove is just pushing people. If you want to pull them, that's more of a grapple.
You can also knock them prone.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah,
You
that
could
was
just
the next thing.
could just knock him prone and make him think it was a coconut.
Okay. I'll knock him prone. I guess my next question is, can I knock him prone, go for a grapple, and then use my movement to drag him into the bush if I'm successful with the grapple?
I'd say yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't he need 2 actions?
Well, I assume
Oh.
he's using the shove with his shield, right?
Correct. My shield is
okay.
special and lets me knock people in their butt for a bonus action, because, you know, that's how it goes here. Okay, I am going to first roll for the bonus action, knock him on his butt.
All right.
So he needs to do a strength contest against me. Is it strength or is it athletics? I can't remember.
believe it's athletics.
It's technically athletics.
Okay, that's even better for me then.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if that matters on his end.
It didn't add it in dice parser, but that's a 24.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he failed.
All right, so in a quick movement, Quintarius kind of quickly takes one step out of the bush, using his shield, whacks the guy in the knees, sending him sprawling on the dirt. Then with his other hand, he's going to reach out and kind of like bear grab him, like around like the mouth. And let's roll for that.
All right, so this is a grapple contest, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that again athletics?
I believe so, yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics for grapple for the.
I'm like, is
being
he acrobatic?
Surprisingly.
Kind of. I don't think that's enough. No.
17 for me.
Yeah, that's definitely not
Yeah.
enough. You got him.
Okay, so in a smooth movement, he takes a step out, leans forward, bashes the knee. Guy goes sprawling on his butt, grabs him with his other hand, covering his mouth, and then 15 feet of move, or I guess not 15 feet, but then drags into the bush. Jesus. And just completely, as silently as I possibly can.
All right. So let's see how perceptive these guys are. Let's see. Yeah, so they're just looking around in different places.
Everything's gone.
Nice.
We got Thanos snapped. Oh
My
no.
other buddy just kind of walked off in the trees, and I'll be fine.
Everyone
I feel like-
disappeared.
Now, just like
Oh.
grab someone from behind.
What? Why did it disappear?
Guess it was just the wind.
What is going on?
He pushed a button.
They were so bad at their perception that the world itself disappeared.
Oh, I'm so mad about this.
He pushed a button.
Technical difficulties, everyone.
Woo.
Maybe that'll just... No, it won't. What is going on?
I'm starting to think we should use another platform other than Owlbear for this.
Oh, there's
yeah.
everything.
Oh, we're back.
It's so
Did you turn
weird.
it off and on again? Is that what you ended up
No,
doing?
I turned it on for multiple people and then moved one token.
We don't know how this thing works anymore.
It's all
Yeah, they did
garbage.
change it quite dramatically.
It's an entirely different plugin.
Yeah. Well, at any rate, they are pretty much going off in their own two directions looking for any hint of people, but they didn't notice their own buddy disappear. And he's going to try to break out on his turn.
Does he go before me?
Yeah, he does.
It does.
Okay. He's still prone. Does that give him disadvantage for that to escape the grapple?
He'd still if he wriggled out, he'd still have to use half of his movement to get up or crawl.
Okay. I was just curious if it helped in the contest itself.
I'm like, I'll give you a +2. You probably don't need it, but go ahead and roll.
Okay, so he is... Okay, yeah, I'll make my roll.
He's
We'll
on the
take the
ground and he's
+2.
pinned.
That brings me up to 7. 14.
He actually manages to wriggle out. He's
Uh-oh.
slimy. And he starts trying to make a run for it, which provokes opportunity attacks from I
Sweet.
think
I'm-
basically everyone.
Not me. I'm in the
taking
tree.
that.
And I don't think me either because I locked into chill touch.
No, you can still make other reactions.
It
Oh,
would
I
just,
can?
It would just mean that you can't then use chill touch.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have chill law, but I guess I'll take the oppie then.
Alrighty.
All right, everyone swing.
Oh, that was a horrible roll.
Ooh.
11.
I'm like, yeah, that
I have
one
sensible
doesn't hit.
too.
He threw sand in your
Nine.
eyes.
Oh,
That
that
is
is
not
In the
affecting
he threw sand in Valerian's eyes. He's just kicking up dirt, trying to wiggle away. He's like a Pidgey in the first episode of Pokemon. But Doc, you do hit.
Nice.
The 6 damage.
All right, he's still alive, and he's
not
he's
looking
still
good.
he's not looking so good. And he's gonna be like, they're closer than we thought. And he's gonna be like, what are you looking at?
Didn't
As,
he have
as
like
one of them's like sniffing the flowers.
Didn't he have like half movement from getting up from?
He did.
Yeah,
which-
so that's as far as he was able to get was from here to here.
Okay.
Actually, wait,
Quentin-
he was prone. Actually, no, he stood up first.
Prone costs half movement to get up, and then he.
Yeah.
Oh, he dashed.
Yeah, he ran forward.
Oh, that's right. He can do it. No, he can't dash because he had to use his action to break the grapple, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gone.
So stand up for half his movement, and the other half was 15 feet,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
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 And thus he
Um,
has 6 damage done to him.
Okay. Quintarius will just whisper to the group, "The gist is kind of up now. Should we just make a break for the cave and use it as a choke point if they try to come back for us?"
At this point, yeah.
All right. Everyone start running, I guess. I'll take the back.
Help! I disappeared.
Yeah, I don't see.
Why
I
does
don't
this
see
keep
Devin anywhere.
happening?
He touched you and you break.
Devin,
I
when
think-
did you learn instant transmission? What the heck?
I think that's why
Everyone's
that
gone.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, you moved us and we lost vision.
I'm going crazy, man.
Who turned out the lights?
I wonder if it's because you touched the token, like it transfers vision from us to you or something weird.
I'm like, I don't know, but I'm about to enact Plan B here.
Maybe just have everyone upload their own token and then put it down. Just like give it over Discord or something.
Yeah, okay.
I slapped down a rogue marker.
I see it. I got an idea. Let's.
Should I just slap down a druid marker as well?
I'm gonna do something really quick and see if I can.
Can it be salvaged?
Oh,
I
there's
see you
everything.
again.
Oh man!
Oh,
it
everything's
was there
gone.
for a
It was
second.
there for
I see it.
Everything's back.
Just don't touch the fighter token.
the fighter token.
The fighter token is what holds us together.
Oh
How
my
tall
gosh.
is this tree, by the way?
Probably like 15 feet.
Okay.
It's a decently sized tree. I don't think Maxwell really cares.
Not really.
All right. Anyway, so you guys are making your way into the mouth of the cave, more or less.
Yeah, I believe that is
Yeah.
the plan.
All right. You're just gonna run into the same entrance that you saw Ferris go through.
Yeah, I think that's the plan. Yeah.
All right. So feel free to position yourselves up in here.
They can't see.
Oh, that's right. All right. Well,
Oh,
surprise.
Oh.
This is the real cave.
Surprise.
If only we can figure out what the heck.
so I can't tell where the actual entrance is. Is it
The bottom there.
It-
That
here
this
or is
bottom
it
part.
here? Okay.
Yeah. So that you ducked under the entrance, more or less, and they are coming. They will be coming your way after one of them can convince the other to quit smelling the roses.
Hey, Valerian, switch places with me.
Sure.
I'll say. Hey, it worked, guys.
They're coming.
Oh, you ruined
it.
it.
It marginally worked.
Slippery like a fish. Couldn't hold on to him.
Oh, I think we can deal with them.
At least it's a bottleneck.
Yeah. That's actually very advantageous.
All right, so they are coming back around. I'll allow you all to ready in action.
Okay.
Okay. I'm.
Or
Oh,
fighting stance or whatever you want to do.
what were they cooking over there?
It looks like it was just stew from whatever they could find. There's like some like small poultry in there, and some bananas. You think you're not really sure if those two flavors ever should mix, but that's what they're cooking.
Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is Can I instead just cast Mold Earth in front of Devon to make it difficult terrain?
Sure.
Like directly in front of him, 5 feet in front of him, or like further ahead of him.
If I can see further in front of him, yeah. Just
Yeah. Okay. So you like turn the ground to mush there.
yeah. It's only somatic and material, so they did not hear me do that.
Alrighty.
All right, and I'm assuming they're gonna like come run up into Devon and Quinn's faces, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Okay,
can't
and
see
that-
the bottom.
How tall is the cave?
The cave itself is probably like 15, 20 feet high.
Okay, in that case, Max is gonna climb onto the wall. So he'd be right here, but I don't want to cover the token, so he's like, yeah, right. Oh, I can
Oopsie.
see on this side.
Okay, weird. It wasn't until you touched it.
Anyway, so Max is gonna ready his action to stab whoever comes up in front of Quinn.
All right.
Or Devon. I guess anyone who gets within range of him.
Right, because you're effectively just 5 feet above.
Yeah.
Okay.
When they start clumping up in front of us, I am going to blast them all with Force Breath.
Oh.
That'll be pretty good. I'm just going to hold a simple attack if anyone gets close.
Yeah, I'll hold another chill touch on whoever
Alright.
gets closest.
Okay.
So the thing that procs first will be the breath weapon. I don't know if you can see them all if they go in this out here. I don't think you
can
can.
Where'd
see
my
them
vision
off the
go?
map. What?
No,
He touched
I can
you.
only see up to here. Like there's like a line, and I can't see in front
Yeah,
of me.
So weird. It's the moment we touch anything, it disables vision for you guys.
Something tells me this plugin's not coming back.
No.
Something tells me we're
We're gonna have to
switch-
use the default fog of war tool.
I tried. Let's just say they aren't playing nice with each other.
Anyway,
So all that aside, what save do these guys have to make against the force breath?
They need to make a dex save. DC is 12.
Alright.
All right, let's see if they're any good at this.
Um.
I'm like,
They're
I don't
okay.
think so. Let's see. 1 failed. 2 failed. Oh, wait, no,
No.
2 did not fail. That one was the
fails,
opposite.
2.
No, yeah, 2
3
failed.
definitely failed.
All right.
So 1 failed, 2 passed.
1 fail, 1 success. Or 2 fails, 1
And-
success.
I was
And,
listening to the number then. I should be doing that.
I managed to roll max damage, so they're going to take 10 damage on a failed save, half on a successful save.
All right. So
Well, funny
the-
enough.
yeah, so they're all like serrated tail. They're coming back, and then they just kind of all
Devin just
vaporize.
Opens his mouth and exhales this cone of pure energy.
Foos.
One of them falls over. The other 2 are barely standing.
Oh no!
And that's why he's the dragonborn.
Hey.
And the remaining two come into range of Maxwell and Quintarius.
All right. Did the difficult terrain impede them in any way?
You see that the one that died is
20.
definitely
Oh my gosh.
he's dead.
It doesn't matter. He's just dead.
He couldn't survive even if he was.
If you want to, go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah,
I'm
roll the
curious.
damage.
Let's see how much overkill it is.
All right.
Will you- Yeah, no, he's actually just dead.
That's just the
That-
weapon
that's-
attack, though.
Oh wait,
That's
no,
Quinn's.
that's.
I can't remember if we're doing crunchy crit. I think we are.
We are, yes.
Okay. 8, 11.
But that also hits Quintarius.
Funny enough, he's
Oh, dead.
also dead.
25.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Hi,
Yeah,
I'd like to
so-
point out, you killed him twice over with that much damage.
So I guess Max goes in with his rapier and he just kind of slices his head off.
So somehow with a rapier.
Yeah,
Well, I
it's
mean,
the-
a rapier is technically a double-bladed weapon. It's
But
just
it's-
got a point on the
You
end.
stab with it.
they are not meant for slashing as much as they are piercing.
It
But
doesn't
he
matter
did
in
it.
his head.
Congratulations, you've done surgery with the rapier. Oh no.
Man, you want me to roll for damage too?
Yep. Just
Man,
for,
I don't
just
think
for
I
the
can
memes.
follow up after that. I'm gonna.
I'd like to point out Quill rolled 2 25s in a row.
Oh my gosh.
A humble 6 damage.
He is down.
Yeah, he's still.
He's
you
not
still
dead.
Got him.
He was
Yeah.
full spread.
Unless that was
He-
lethal.
If you weren't being lethal, that would have been the only one who could have possibly survived.
I mean,
Let him live to tell the tale.
the other guy
No.
that fell over from the breath is,
No, he's
unless it
dead.
was lethal.
He's very dead.
What? No, you did. That was the guy that made the save.
I'm like, I don't think he could have survived that either way.
Well, I mean, he's at least down, but
The
like, he's not
DMs are
dead.
arguing.
This is why we don't have two DMs, lol.
Ah!
All right. Either way, the one of them is pretty much he's either unconscious or dead up to it, and he's fallen over in the mud pit made by Ferris.
And
One is
Blaz-
definitely a bunch of illegal meat on the floor.
That is not an open funeral casket. I'm telling you that much.
Oh, look, to see me.
And then the last one is up to Quintarius. What happens to him?
Quintarius just kind of like, not the blade side, but like the flat side, just kind of whaps him right across the nose and head.
And there he goes tumbling.
And
right
thus
to the
we
floor.
have one dead, one uncertain, and one alive.
Congratulations. It's Schrodinger's box of sharks.
We have one alive and unconscious, one Scrogener's cat, and another a plate of sashimi.
Does that get easier and easier for you, Max?
I don't know how it happens.
Well, he looks pretty dead. So I guess so, yeah. Well then, onward.
Must have hit a structural weak point or something.
Impressive.
And yeah, we'll go deeper into the cave, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
I see a box.
I see multiple boxes.
Wow, vision. It's so good.
Hey, look, Maxwell boxes.
I see them. I want them, but I think we've got better things to worry about right now.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go over here and make this choke point 3 tiles of difficult terrain.
You're using
Okay.
mold earth.
Yeah, It lasts an hour.
All right.
Or wait, I think I can only do 2. Let me check. Yeah, I can only do 2, so I'm only gonna make 2. So it overwrites the one I made at the beginning and just makes 2 here.
Okay. I'll mark that as that one and that one. I'm assuming those were the 2 you meant.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
All right. This cave here is still pretty open. You do see some candles off in the distance, and they seem like they're getting close.
Like they're moving.
Like they're kind of bobbing up and down, getting bigger, closer.
Oh, crud. Let's hide maybe.
Max squishes in here behind the box.
Oh,
Right.
which direction are we hiding from?
This one. If my pointer works, I don't know if it does.
It works.
Yeah.
This way?
I'm gonna go over here and hide behind this box here.
I guess I'm gonna hide behind the.
I don't
Hot.
see anything.
Yeah, my range of vision is.
There we go.
Oh, now Zapper moved and I can see stuff.
Weird.
Is that it?
What?
Is that his own token, or did you guys place that down?
This
I
right here.
placed all of yours down, so how it works for one of you and not the rest of you doesn't make any sense.
I don't know what's going on.
Everything's gone.
Now it's gone.
And
I
I
now
think it
it's
was the
dead.
sword being moved.
Okay, I think we can agree that Owlbear might be dead for this. If we're doing 2 DMs.
I'm like, no, it just
No,
means we have to use the built-in tools and no more dynamic.
It's so buggy.
Bugs.
Is there any like boxes over in this general area?
Not that you
What
can
happens
see.
if you just Ice? What happens if you copy that icon and then like place a duplicate right here?
Good question. Let's find out.
Hey,
like-
there we go.
Okay.
Vision.
Okay, so the light sources are coming from here, so
Yes.
I'll
Yeah.
move back. Can I move back here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
Maybe
go to the
lock-
other cave entrance.
Maybe lock the fighter tokens too.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is the second cave entrance back here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, is there nobody back here?
What if we turn the fighter things into light sources, Iris? Do you think
I
that would
tried
help?
doing that, and it was.
And it died? Alright. No more attempting to debug. We'll just make it whatever it is.
Just copy and paste the sword every time we need more light.
Yeah.
If we need light, we sword along the
stupid.
way.
It works.
It's our own holy adventure.
I'm
Alright,
also gonna
ev-
try.
These
I'm
words
also
are
gonna
not
try. I'm also
words.
gonna try to look injured too. If I'm being stealthy, but
Okay.
I'm gonna look injured if someone comes over here.
Like slumped up
Alright.
against the box.
Yeah.
Everyone make the stealth checks.
I should have beast shape first, oh well.
What's my stealth? Oh yeah.
10.
A respectable +3. 9.
12.
3.
13.
Alright. Yeah, the majority of you failed. So we'll see who they find first.
I don't think stealth is our strong suit.
Alright, so 2 of them come this way. They don't see Maxwell. But they do see this group over here. And they're like, "Oh, you want some soup, do ya?" Well, we'll show you just how our hospitality. And they're coming your way.
Do we roll initiative, or do we
Yeah.
use the same initiative from before?
Yeah, we're going to for all intents and purposes just keep the initiative the same.
Gotcha.
Professional GMs, everybody. Don't worry about it.
So Valerian, I guess that means you're first.
Okay, so jigs up and I don't get any like bonus advantage from being so far away that they didn't see.
Well, you're still hidden.
Oh, I'm still hidden?
Or wait, let me see. What do you roll?
I'm
Yeah, I
like
rolled a 10.
they know they see you as well. It's just you're far away, so
Okay, so they just decided to
Yes.
call out the soup boys and not
they
me.
called out the
Yes.
soup group.
The soup group. Okay. Well, finally,
like the
I
soup
get to
boys.
use the. I finally get to use the chill touch cantrip on the bottom one. This guy.
All right. Is that a save or is that an attack?
That is an attack, and it's a +7 now because Moonstaff.
Oh boy. Go ahead and roll.
25.
Yeah, you definitely hit. Oh.
Oh,
Oof.
Ouch.
All right. As for movement, I guess I'll get closer. 5, 10, 15, 20. Should I go any closer? Would you say? What do you guys want?
it's up to you.
Yeah.
Your character, dude.
I'll stay with the 20 and remind me, 2 spells in 1 turn. It's leveled and then a cantrip, right?
One and the other, yeah, you cannot use 2 leveled spells in the same turn.
Okay.
So you can cantrip in something else.
And I know you're watching, Matt, and you know what I have to say about this.
Let me guess, something about hold actions.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So I can still do Shillelagh then,
Uh,
since I used the cantrip. But
No,
yeah. Wait, is it
Got no
another? Is it another cantrip?
it's
Yeah.
it's another action.
Oh,
no, Shillelagh's bonus.
Oh, it's a bonus action. Then
Hold up.
Yeah, you
I
can.
don't know.
Yeah, no, it's a good one.
It's the good druid spell.
Yeah. That's a bonus action. The other one was an action. Works
Yeah.
for me. Does it work for you, Weiss, though? You're the combat GM.
Well, I'm trying to double check if you can actually use 2 cantrips in the same turn.
Yeah, you
I'm
can.
like, you
Yeah,
can.
that's what I was asking mostly. What was
Yeah, that's
was
what
asking
I
if
wasn't
it's-
understanding.
Was it leveled and cantrip, or could it be both cantrips, or what?
As long as one's an action, one's a bonus action, I guess.
Cast versus cantrip.
Sorry for making this complicated.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, then yeah, I'll use Shillelagh then.
Alrighty.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Quintarius, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Is it just? Can I only see those 2, or can I like? Is there like indications that there might be more?
There's definitely more lights.
If you want to.
Okay, so there's lights behind him then.
Yeah. These were the 2 that
Okay.
just came here the fastest.
Since you asked, give me a perception check.
Okay. I am, of course, very good at perception. Perception. Oh, I'm actually proficient in that. That is mildly helpful. 14.
Alright. Yeah, from your current vantage, you think you can spot about 4 lights out there?
There are 4 lights.
I'll let you do with that information as you please.
Okay. I'll just look at Devin and just pick. Well, you ready to rumble?
He just nods.
Okay, and then I will charge in, so that should be 30 feet there. And that's 25. Okay, I'll go there, kind of keep my back somewhat to the wall, and I will bonus action, knock him on his butt like usual.
All right.
Oh, that was a bad roll. 11.
You
Still counts.
Still failed.
Dang. Okay, then in that case, I will then take my action to swing at him with advantage. Oh, I messed it up.
Still not as bad as how often I seem to manage to shrug trying to roll.
That's always funny.
I don't even know how it happens, man.
Let's
Okay,
see,
it added them together,
17.
so that's 17.
Yeah, go get him.
Nice. One more roll. 8 plus 3. Okay, 7 damage.
Oof, yeah.
Yeah, he's bloodied.
Remind me what bloodied means for you.
It means that death's door is coming in the next hit or two.
I'm used to it meaning half HP or less, so I just have to
he's-
double check.
In this case, wait, are you sure that was 8 damage? I thought I'd read 7.
Yeah, he had 1 damage from before
Oh.
by Valerian.
Yeah. Also,
Oh,
he can't
right.
recover that HP.
Okay, yeah, I just didn't see
You
it, just
can't
the
get that
red.
1 HP back.
Or no, he just can't recover HP until the end of his next.
Yeah. I
Is
know.
it the next of my turn, or I
Right,
have to
well,
look
yeah.
this up?
All right, and
That's my turn.
now it is time for their revengeance.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Revengeance.
That game
Rules
was
of
wild.
I forget that was what it was called.
That game was wild, man.
Does a 17 hit?
Me? No.
Dang.
Dang. All right, so this guy just takes a swing at you. He does stand up. This guy also comes up to take a swing at you, and he had the same success rate.
Nice.
Both swings just clang right off your armor.
Cling.
Alright. And...
All right, and that makes it Devin's turn.
Alright. I am going to move to here. And I am going to attack the bottom one with my glaive. Alright, we have to tab.
All right.
That is going to be a 12.
All right, that hits. Go get him.
That is going to be 6 points of slashing damage.
All right. And then was it the damaged one or the uninjured one?
The undamaged one.
All right. So he's still up as well, but he's still got some fight in him.
Okay, and then bonus action, I'm going to swing my weapon around and hit the top guy. Or try to at least.
All right.
And a 16.
Yep,
So
that
just
hits.
hit.
Let's see if you can finish him off.
And that is going to be 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep, you hit him with the back of your glaive, and he goes over.
Hey, and
As
then-
you're used to with Quintarius pushing people down constantly. This man has been pushed down for the last time today.
and then I still have 5 feet of movement left. I'm actually going to back up to here, and I will pass turn.
All right, Maxwell.
Can you like move this like right here or something?
Oh yeah, we can't see Maxwell's token.
More vision required.
Okay, yeah, that works.
It didn't break. How?
Okay, so Max is hidden, right?
Yeah, you are successfully hidden.
Okay, so this is an advantage. Another crit.
No way.
Okay, my
Please,
guy.
No more.
Okay,
The shy little fox is the one just like going
Cat.
everywhere.
cat.
What?
Yeah, cat, because the 2 people who were going to pick fox thought that the other person was going to pick a fox.
Oh.
Like shing and like gore splatters everywhere. He goes
Oh my-
"Ah!" and just kind of backs away a little bit, runs back over here, and he's gonna bonus action hide.
All right, roll to hide.
Maxwell is so precious.
He's 12.
24.
So
All
precious
right.
while murdering everyone.
So, when you heard Maxwell go, "Ah!" it goes echoing across the room. And those lights you saw earlier, Quintarius, all of them are coming. In fact, you see a couple more starting to pop up too.
We can't see them.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. I'm,
You can just tell they're getting closer.
can I
In
take
this
my turn?
direction.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Okay, that does make a difference, actually.
All right, time to go and see if this thing works. LOL. Well, we can see it, but can
We
they see it?
can.
No.
Quill, try
No.
moving Max really quick.
Nope.
Interesting. Why is it...
Is all right. Intriguing. Time to start cloning swords.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do something silly. I have an idea.
Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna staple it to Maxwell?
Maybe.
Make it an
Just-
attachment.
Just make it a vehicle.
Make it a vehicle. Yeah.
Where is that at?
He is riding the sword.
Where's the heck? I don't see it. Oh, there.
It's the little chain.
I got it. Okay, so there we go.
How to do vision? Just staple things with vision onto
It's
characters you
stupid.
thought that had vision. This makes no sense.
Max is gonna point in this direction and this direction. Basically, he's gonna point out all 4 of the guys currently in his field of view for the
Alright.
others to see.
Unfortunately, I don't think any of us see you because 24 died.
I mean,
We had line of sight on him when he hid.
you
That's
guys
true.
would have at least known where he is because you're still keeping track of him, but the sharks, not so much. But yeah, given that Max is pointing out the general direction of these guys, it's still really dark for the rest of you, but at the very least, you have a good idea of what's coming now.
All right. Can I take my turn?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna pull up my crossbow. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to say, half of you go get the ones outside. There's more of them. And I'm gonna point my crossbow at Devin, but I'm really gonna ready an action to shoot anyone who goes here. Or yeah, the last person that goes here if they follow this command.
All right.
Interesting.
Do a deception check.
All right.
Considering that you're just one guy, this might be a little difficult.
Well, I'm asking half of them go,
Ah,
not all of them. 19.
all right.
Nice.
Yeah, I think you
Oh
did a pretty
man.
convincing job there.
Yeah.
Because if I ready a spell, it's going to be obvious I'm casting a spell, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
You can see some of them are turning their heads to look towards the entrance of the cave.
Yeah. A few of them are looking like they're gonna go that way. Other ones not so much. This one's going to say, this one right here is going to go, are you serious? They are attacking the entrance. Why would we run through the entrance? They are attacking.
There's more of they got something from earlier in the camp.
With your roll, I think we all know what they're assuming, and they're going to be like, he's going to be like, all right, boys, I'll cover your exit, and he's going to take a shot at Quintarius because it is his turn now. All right, and then let's see how good he is. He has to get pretty high to hit you, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, no.
And he dropped his arrow.
I don't think anyone's gonna hit anyone with a nat one like that.
Right, Maxwell. He dropped his arrow.
Yay.
He's actually he's still going to advance though.
All right, that.
I have a feeling this might be the last thing he does.
Considering whose range he just entered. I do believe.
Just hear the music playing.
Maxwell, I do believe it's your turn again.
No, I
Oh, wait.
no, Ferris just went. It's Val's turn.
Oh, right, yeah, excuse me.
Right. It says Valerian's turn.
Got confused.
Right, so
Turn order that
Yeah.
happened here with that.
Yeah.
or, the orange shark's
Yeah.
running out, right?
Yeah, no, he's not.
Oh, he's not?
He is looking to cover the rest of his boys while they're
Yeah,
gonna be
he's-
the ones running out.
Ah, gotcha. In that case,
They're basically going to bum rush Quintarius is what it sounds like, and then run for it.
20, 25, 30. I'll chill touch the piercer. Orange one, whatever you want to call it.
Alright. Yeah, that's the piercer.
No. 8.
Ah. I think we found the new mat of the group, by the way. Quill, stop stealing everyone else's rolls.
Cat rhymes with Matt.
Oh my gosh.
He learned
Oh, no.
the secret. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all I can do.
Unfortunately, yeah, that doesn't work. As Just
Alright,
like-
Quintarius.
just like Quintarius, this guy is very heavily armored.
Yeah, so there's one guy next to you and one guy on the floor, Quintarius. What are you going to do?
So the guy
Oh,
on the floor.
I killed this one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. Didn't we? Oh, did we not include the damage that this guy took?
We
Add
just
18
forget.
to that.
Well, he's dead.
Super dead.
He's just straight up dead. Yes. Another one to Max's kill count. Who's keeping track?
I think he's up to 5 now or something insane.
Jeez.
Another name on the ledger.
Randall's got nothing on this guy.
I can't believe
Why do
this.
you think Valerian's trying to get on his good side?
It's funny because Maxwell half the time can't even stop the murder from happening.
Right.
He didn't intend to it. It just happened.
Okay, so there's no one conscious or alive in front of me.
Yeah,
I mean,
Okay.
just the big boy.
there is a certain shark, quote unquote.
Yeah. Just aiming a crossbow at Devin.
You and he readied an action to shoot the door, not like me, right?
Correct. I believe so, right, Crow?
I readied an action to shoot anyone going for the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'll just hold my position and I'll ready an action to strike anyone that gets within reach, and that'll be my turn.
All right.
All right, here comes the door runners. So this guy makes it over here. This guy makes it up to here. One of them is about to enter a very dangerous position.
That's doing the thing where it doesn't want to.
And doesn't seem like any of them can really hit anyone.
All right, then I'll just shoot one of them then.
No, these guys got crossbows.
And, like, one of them can almost hit Maxwell
Isn't he
If you
hiding?
knew he was there.
if you knew he was there.
Hold up. I think you're missing. These guys still have crossbows.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Which, in that regards... None of them sprinted up, so...
Yeah, none of them sprinted.
Just double check. Is this guy even...
They're gonna start shooting.
Yeah, Quintarius, you have 2 shots coming towards you. Devin, you have 2 shots coming towards you.
I can try.
Can they get through the AC though? This is the question.
The only thing I'm afraid of is that my AC is high enough to where if they do hit me, there's a really good chance it's a crit. It's like you'll either crit me or you'll not hit me.
I'm like, I don't think anyone's AC is lower than 13.
I think mine
Except
is.
for yours.
Wait, what?
But you have plot armor right now because of your disguise. He's already taken
There
an
was a
arrow.
19 there. That was one of those shots
Yeah.
towards Quintarius.
Two of them missed.
Oh, that's 2 19s.
19's my AC.
Hmm?
19's my AC.
Ah. Yeah, unfortunately then, both those 2 that were aiming at you did actually hit.
Oh, good. Good on them. They managed to hit.
They've managed to hit the playground bully.
The first one hits you for 8 damage. And the second one hits you for 3.
Ouch. Okay.
That is, however, their turn. Devin.
Okay. Yeah, I can't hit everybody with this, but second, doing some measurements real quick.
Can I just trigger my reaction in that case?
Yeah, the you can hit one of the ones near the big boy. So one of these 3.
Yeah. I'll probably... Max is probably going to execute him, so I'm just going to probably go and get him. So I'm going to turn the crossbow and aim towards that one. Getting an 8.
Oh.
Well, you tried. He's just gonna be like, "You missed the back of his head."
It's hard to hit him.
It's like
right.
Mulan.
You missed. How did you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
Yup.
That's the problem. He was 5 feet in front of him. That's disadvantage, don't you know?
True.
Move here, and I am going to blast all 3 of these guys with Force Breath.
Alrighty.
Oh, dex saves. Let's see. So your save is a 13, right?
12.
12. Okay, so the Munchkins failed.
Oh.
And it's half on a success, right?
Ooh.
Oh,
Your boost hadn't recharged yet.
Your power.
How the heck do you do half of that? Does that just not do any?
yeah.
No, it always does a minimum of 1.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm not a DM.
Like, fair enough.
Kind of splutters a bit.
Just...
It's just chip damage.
Yeah. Yeah, so, like, Devin goes... "Blah!"
You need a lozenge?
Miss the action command.
Yeah. You know lasers in video games when you just fire them and it has to recharge and you just keep going and it just...
Yep.
Well, crap. And, that is going to be my turn.
Alright.
All
Everyone's
right,
favorite
and
cat.
Is the cat? Can he continue a streak of accidental murder?
He's gonna climb up on the box and he's like crawling on top of it and he's gonna take a swing. That is 17.
Yeah, you definitely hit him.
D8 plus 3 plus 1.
Another kill.
10.
He's still standing, just barely.
Max ducks back behind the box and he's gonna use the hide action.
Alright. Roll stealth.
$14.
Yeah.
Yeah, they may not be able to know where you are, but they know that this box, man.
This box is dangerous.
This box means danger.
All right, so seeing the passageway to the door starting to close, what is happening?
What?
What? Oh. Oh, that's why. Why did they go? I figured out what's going on, I think. Anyway. He's gonna go after Maxwell.
Well, did he pass through this space right here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he's getting whacked.
All right, go ahead and make your roll at him.
Gotta love polearms.
God, I love.
Actually,
the
technically,
polearm.
that was an opportunity attack that I could have
Yeah.
made normally.
Right, but you still got the
23.
lead.
Yep, that hits.
Yeah. This is the part where he doesn't get to punish the cat.
9 points of slashing damage.
He's
He's on his last legs here.
very much in pain.
But he's made it to his goal.
Doesn't he get stopped right here?
That's it.
No, I don't have
That's-
Oh,
Sentinel.
okay. You don't have Sentinel. Okay.
No Sentinel yet.
No sentinel yet. All right, so he's going to try to end the menace to his people. He failed. He hits the box.
Max temporarily becomes liquid and he misses.
Oh my gosh.
R slash cats are liquid.
All right, Ferris. Maxwell
going-
seems to be doing fine.
I'm just gonna be like, stupid crossbow. Ha ha! It wasn't me, Serrated Tail. It's really me, Ferris Tallow, as I unveil my real self. And I shoot a fire.
But it was me, Ferris.
And I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at this guy attacking Maxwell.
All right.
I love how the reveal has like the same energy as like Team Rocket and Pokemon.
For some reason, what came to my mind, what came to my mind was that stupid wrestling singing of "It's me, Austin."
Yeah, that hits.
It was me all along.
Roll for damage.
Max
Nice.
damage.
Nice.
Max damage.
Ah,
He falls.
That's some good dams.
he hits the side of the box and then he falls on the floor.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just gonna take cover behind these boxes again.
All
You got
right.
it!
All right, Valerian. These cutthroats don't seem to be doing so well.
Yeah, that does change my plan up a bit because I was planning on fairy firing him, but if he's already down, I'm not gonna waste a spell slot on Mooks. So instead, I'll heal up Quinn with Healing Word.
Oh, thank you.
Shouldn't this guy that has 6 have 10?
Right. Yeah. How did that happen?
I'm like, we probably touched him at the same time.
And this is Moonstaff, so it's 2d4 plus 4.
All right.
Wait, you get an extra D4 on Healing Word from that staff?
Yes, that is the entire reason why I went spores.
That's incredible. Oh
You got
my
7
God.
HP back, by the way.
Nice, thank you.
Okay,
Fire.
then.
Can you add the HP to that guy? Because I don't know how to do that.
Okay. Do.
And that was bonus, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna hit the guy right next to Devin.
All right, go get him. Go get him.
Oh, you're using the token counter. That's me.
14.
Yeah. Yep. That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Six.
He's looking hurt.
Yeah, he's bloodied.
Well, I'd say that was a turn well spent.
All right, Quintarius.
Oh man, what to do? The big scary shark next to Maxwell is down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, let's see. Can I? Okay, I want to try to. I'm gonna. Oops. Come down here, so 10 feet, 15, 20, 25, and then I will smack this dude.
Alright.
Kind of weaving around that one guy to not provoke opportunity. Ooh, 10.
Yeah, just barely missed him. So he just dodges right out of your swing.
Okay, what he didn't realize is the swing's all a fade for the shield crashing into his knees. That's going to be that.
Can you even
21.
do that? Thank you.
Like, is that the attack roll or the knock prone roll?
That's the knock
That's
prone.
I'm like, I don't even think he can make that save.
Can you do that with acrobatics?
I'm
I
like,
think
yeah.
Wait, no. The best you can do is tie that. Oh my gosh!
He did it. He did it. He blocks the shield. He swings his sword and blocks you. He looks you in the eyes and he says, "Not today."
And then he gets
Oh, I'm
stabbed
not-
in the back of the head by
I
a
think you
box.
would roll again because you both. Because that's
The way it's supposed to work is if a contested ability check comes out as a tie, then everything continues however it was before the check was made.
Yeah.
In that case,
And
yeah.
then those things that are ties go to the defender.
What am I thinking of where you re-roll?
Rock, paper,
I don't know.
scissors.
Might have rock paper scissors did it. I blame them.
Run
All
up
right.
to him, do rock, he does rock.
Now it is his turn, and he will try to get his to make his last stand burn so bright he will be remembered forever. He got a 21.
Wow,
Oh my
he
gosh.
hits.
He is the greatest amongst all of his friends.
Of mook kind.
See, that's why I ran
Whoa!
up.
He did 7 damage.
Ow.
Good thing you got
Okay.
that healing.
Yeah, there goes that healing.
He really is the greatest of his people.
He's standing there so proud of himself.
That Moonstaff healing came in clutch. Oh wait, is this turn for all of them?
Yeah. So
Gotta-
that's just the first one.
Can I real quick use my reaction for Halo of Spores on the one next to me?
Again.
How does that condition work for the reaction? Is it just you can just do it?
He either has to start his turn within 10 feet of me or has to come in within 10 feet of me.
All right, then yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw.
All
And
right.
the DC is 15.
Can he do that one? That is the question. No, he
No.
failed. He is not the greatest of them all,
Which
unlike
one?
the guy that hit Quintarius.
That is another 3 necrotic damage.
All right. Wait, was
which-
it to this guy or to the Quintarius one?
The one next to
Yeah,
me, because
yeah.
that's...
Because he's
Yeah,
the
I was
only
gonna say,
one.
this guy's 50.
He's almost gone.
This guy.
He is He looks like he wants to go home.
I would have gotten that guy if he was within 10 feet, but no, he's 15, so I can't.
All right, so this guy's going to disengage, and he's going to run. Unless somebody stops him, I suppose.
He disengaged. Can't do
Yeah.
much.
Can't really do much there.
He did it
Not
on
until
time.
Sentinel.
I have
Got him,
Sentinel.
Ferris.
But he's got a hard time. He's gonna have a hard time leaving.
Yeah. All right, and then this one's going to go after Valerian.
He is going to provoke. Wait, hold on.
Gonna
Where was he
do
before?
the shield.
Yeah, I have not used my reaction yet this round. I do not believe.
I'm
So,
like, you
yes,
used
I
it on
have.
the
I hit the piercer.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm like, he got a 21 to hit you, Valerian. He might
Oh.
also be the greatest of them all.
That will definitely hit.
No,
He'll
if it
get
was
like
the
2
greatest, he would have
damage.
hit that nat
Yeah,
20.
he got 3 damage to you.
Still great, but not the greatest.
All right, and then this one knows that Maxwell is smushed on this side of the box, and he's gonna try to take his dagger and stab it through the little hole. And
I get cover.
he got a 16 to hit. What's your AC?
14.
I'm like,
I think even with the cover, that
with
would
the
still
half
hit you.
cover, it still hit. Yeah,
Even through this tiny slot.
even through the tiny slot, he wants to hit this cat. He does 4 damage. But you were successful on the hide action, so you still have your advantage.
How did he go after me if I was hidden?
He just knows you're behind the box. He doesn't know where behind the box, so he just kind of jabbed through and got you.
So
Yeah,
wouldn't it
it's-
have been at disadvantage?
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's a good point.
I'm like,
No, they are right.
I'm like,
It didn't matter. He got the exact same roll.
Okay.
Cool.
Is he the third greatest?
suddenly they are getting more skilled as time progresses.
Oh no.
And this one is going to run up to here. He's going to see this situation, and he's going to take a shot at. I'll just roll for this one. He's going to take it. Yeah, he's going to shoot at Devin. And we'll see if he can hit. No,
No,
he
not at all.
cannot. All right, Devin. Well, this guy tried to shoot you.
Okay, I am going to attack the guy that just swung at Valerian with my glaive.
All right.
And miss.
Yep.
Oof.
A for effort.
Going to move to here. And I'm going to use my bonus action and try to hit this guy.
All right.
And I got a 13.
Yeah, that hits.
That is going to be 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right, that takes him out. He's joining the pile of people around Maxwell.
And I will pass my turn.
All right.
All right, Maxwell. This guy
Alright.
poked you despite your liquidness.
That is an 11.
I think that hits.
Neat. Yeah.
All right.
Man, these guys said
11.
armors are great.
Wow.
Wow.
Guess who just
It
fell
didn't
over?
even matter.
So this guy
He's
sticks
bleh.
it. This guy sticks his dagger through the little hole. He hears the that poor cat noise,
no.
and then a rapier slides out and just stabs him through the chest.
Or you know when like a cat is inside of a box and you like put like a little toy?
It's like
Cat-
that, but it's like that with a rapier.
Cat just reaches a single paw out and just shink.
Bonus action hide.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
can't
that
be.
yeah, no.
Ouch.
You
Okay,
do
so
not feel very
instead-
hidden.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to hide behind this imaginary sword.
I don't think you can hide again.
There's nothing to
No,
hide
no,
from.
not literal hiding. Just
Oh.
he probably doesn't want to be near her. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, he's right. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Ferris.
All right, a few questions. This soup is boiling,
Yeah.
Yes.
and how big is it? Or how heavy?
It's
It
a
was
pretty
enough
big
to
one.
feed like the 6 of them, so it's pretty big.
I see where Ferris is going with this.
I don't
I'm
like
Would you
it.
afraid.
say? Would you say it's? Would you say
More
it's
than
10
5
pounds?
feet.
Would you say it's 10 pounds or less?
I'm like, yeah.
I don't know about 10 pounds or less. That much soup in a pot that big is going to be pretty heavy. But no, yeah, that's.
10 pounds is heavy soup.
I was saying that out loud and then realized myself like, wait, no, yeah, that's less than 10 pounds.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go over here. Actually, go right here. And I'm going to say, hey, soup's on. And I'm gonna mage hand the soup above this guy and just drop it.
Oh my gosh.
I knew it. I knew
How
it.
far can you displace
I thought you were
something
gonna
with mage
cast
hand?
catapult.
30 feet.
Oh man,
Yep,
calculated.
Okay. Oh my
All right.
gosh.
So you have managed to make this one entrance an absolute mess,
You turned this upside down too and everything, didn't you? Oh no.
and you're not really sure what happened to that guy. The pot kind of falls on top of him, but nothing's moving.
Ugh.
And this entrance is now just a hot mess of mud, slag, soup, body parts, and who knows what else.
Wait, do you smell fish? Cooked fish? Oh no.
All right, Valerian.
Really, Ferris? He had to give a one-liner for that. All right, just gonna hit the guy next to me. Yeah.
Smack him up.
21.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
hits. Even the guy who tried to run away was not safe.
12.
All right, he's done so. You guys are using your long sticks to make long-term concussions happen.
Yeah, just sweep him up from his legs, and he just tumbles onto his head.
The other thing is, guys, I don't think this is a sushi shop.
All right, Quintarius, there's one guy left.
Okay, to start, I'm going to bonus action second wind.
All right.
And so you watch Quintarius's head kind of twitches, and you hear like a whirring, and then I get to.
Recalibrating.
I forgot to use the tag. Oh my gosh, I deleted it. Okay.
I know it's like second wind is. Oh.
Oh.
Wow, that was
Ouch.
awful. Okay, I got 3 whole hit points, the absolute minimum.
Ouch.
You hate to see it, folks.
Yeah.
Oof.
And then he will stroll up to this guy and smack him.
Did Devin just move?
Get him.
14.
That hits.
Sweet. Gotta do another roll. Uh, 9 damage.
All right. And he's not looking great, but he is still alive. And he's going to disengage, and he's going to run for it. He's up to the soup.
He takes an attack of opportunity. I have Sentinel, so even with a disengage,
Oh.
he can't get.
Can he escape? No.
Nah, I don't think so.
All right, make your oppie.
Who said you
Man,
could run?
Typing commands on a phone sucks.
Yeah, I just make D20 copy to clipboard permanently.
12.
That does hit.
Yep.
Baby.
Well, you finish him off though.
I think he does a minimum.
Yeah.
He would, yeah, he's
Max
done. He
damage.
would have been done with the second half of that. All right, so he tries to get away, but instead it just becomes Maxwell box territory instead. All right,
Quintarius
and,
will just put him down.
for
and
all
just say,
intents and purposes, you're out of initiative.
I really love it when that happens, when you try to sneak past people and then you just end up fighting them anyway. Funny how that works, huh?
I was
You
in a
fight
tree.
them.
Well, we kind of figured that's how it was going to work.
Yeah.
Is everyone okay?
He
Well,
poked me.
That pile around Maxwell is not okay, and I'm pretty sure that guy with 3rd degree burns underneath that pot. I would not move that pot if I were you. It probably looks pretty bad under there.
Yeah, not interested in seeing what you've just done to him.
Yeah, that was pretty good though. Soup's on. I was gonna go sit down and have a meal. It was the first thing that came to my head.
I guess the first round of soup is on him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Max. Okay, we got to sit down and write some together.
For the love of... Okay. Where should we go into next?
Well, we should probably go the way they all came from because it's probably empty now.
Well, there was 2 entrances where they came from, so...
Well,
Here,
let's
let
check it
me-
out.
There's wood.
In a box.
That's a chest.
What
Yeah,
is
they,
a chest unless... What is
they
a
have
chest
holes.
if it's...
There's little holes on these boxes here.
Oh no.
Oh.
I believe
On-
this is a job best fit for a pyromancer.
Oh, you just want me to? You want me to light up the box?
Well, I can only assume it's more of those worm things inside that they want to use to assassinate Avery with.
Okay.
Let's not assume. Let me just listen real quick
You want to listen for worms?
for if I hear any of the creepy crawly noises.
Give me a perception check.
I think this is a 4 for Max. Yeah.
I don't know if you have advantage on hearing ones. Well, it doesn't matter.
23. And
Yeah,
no, I
you don't hear anything. That's how you're pretty sure they're the worms.
Oh, I guess there are boxes over there that people can see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. But you
There's-
can't see through the sword of Quill.
I can't see anything past here.
Huh.
Try refreshing.
Yeah, I think that's a package issue. That's something the old one had issues with, so I think that those issues still stand. I've also noticed how it
Oh,
works.
there we go.
Let's just back away from it and let Ferris do his thing.
All right.
What's happening over here?
I crack my knuckles and just throw a firebolt at it.
All right, make your attack roll.
$22.
All right, make your damage roll.
Two.
All right, so the chest is knocked over. The lock is still, or I guess it's still locked closed. In fact, you might have just knocked it over because you didn't exactly hit anything on the inside.
Okay. Didn't provoke anything to, leave the holes or.
The holes are too small.
Okay.
These worms are kind of thick.
Did Maxwell detect that they're in there or?
Yeah,
Oh.
but you hit like a stone chest with a fireball. You just knocked it over.
We're probably better
Okay.
off just taking the boxes out and like dropping them in water or something.
Yeah. How did the guy who used them? How did he use them again? He just like opened it up and threw it.
He undid the latch and then he threw it and had it open up facing towards you guys.
Why don't we just like make a fire and just dump them in?
There is wood here.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys want me to scout around and make sure everyone's cleared out of here?
Yeah.
Here, I'll go with you, Maxwell, just so you're not alone.
Okay.
I'll help gather all the boxes together.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll
Max
help
is
with gathering the boxes as well.
All right. Max is gonna point out those 4.
Okay.
Oh no, Maxwell moved up there and I can no longer see the box down here.
Yeah, same. Don't worry about it.
It's just barely off screen. It's fine.
Maybe move this one a little.
No, I have a better solution. Oh, it's here now.
All right. Yeah, and we're gonna create like a little bonfire, I guess.
Wait, do I have light? I do
yeah,
have light.
You have your own little like. It's not as big as Max's, but you do have a range
Neat.
of light.
The fact that I am just now learning that is hilarious.
So DMs, can we just like shuffle all these boxes over into the pile?
Yeah,
Yeah, are they not particularly heavy despite being made of stone?
yeah.
They're movable.
They're made to contain something rather scary.
Don't want them just chewing through them.
Boop.
Yeah. And we'll use the wood to make kind of like a little miniature. Oh, there's more.
There's more.
A miniature bonfire.
Oh my. Did we check this left?
Yeah, Max is on. Why did Max? Okay.
It's decent.
Yeah, Max
Hey,
is gonna
these
go
things
check over
broke.
there.
Wait.
Max has been decoupled from the light source.
I'm like, just try moving either the sword or Max. One of them
there
will
we
move
go.
for the other.
Hold up a second now.
Can you put Max on top?
Something broke
You went
again.
like in a circle here? Wait.
Okay. Anyway,
All right, Maxwell. I want you to stop right there,
Okay.
and I want you to make a saving throw. I switch saving throw.
One moment. Where did it
Yes,
go?
yes, to think.
Wow, I was so close to that.
All right. Max, you're making a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Checking. Okay. 6.
Oh,
I'll give him my
that's-
inspiration.
Eat. Nat
Oh
20.
my
Wow.
gosh!
It mattered.
All right, so your leg is wrapped up by a rope that was previously invisible, and it starts to take your leg, and then you cat liquid out of it.
All right. Where's the rope lead to?
The ceiling.
Okay.
Yeah, it kind of just crumbles into dust after it activated. It seemed like it was magical.
There's traps.
What kind of traps?
A rope.
Let's proceed carefully then. Valerian's gonna try and see if she can't see any other traps.
Do you have see invisibility?
Ah, no.
I don't think we have access to that yet.
Yeah.
I think that's third rank.
It's
Second.
circle.
Rank circle, whichever we want to use.
Salami.
So
Salami, wow.
Okay, he points out to those 4 boxes. And then he's gonna look in this box.
All right. Just find some foodstuffs.
Okay.
Bananas.
Well, take that with us.
The other box you were hiding behind after it got cut open. You're pretty sure had some of the small birds in it.
How much do the boxes weigh?
Enough to be mage-handed if that's what you're looking for.
Well, I guess I can go over there if they're too scared to touch it, and I can just mage hand them over.
yeah, we don't know if there's any other traps in this room, so
Yeah, just set up that bonfire, and I'll get right on that. So I'll go over here, and I'll
and what's this?
What's what? Oh, it's just a chest, and it's just waiting for you. It's different than the other ones. This one's like a proper chest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I would have gone for that if I thought that was just like you marking where I would have gone to if the rope got me.
All right, so I'm going to, because I can grab this chest.
You can
Put it
pass them
over.
to me and I can carry them back.
Yeah, they said it's not terribly heavy, so we can just keep doing that between me and Devon.
Yeah, so I'll basically pull all the chests over. Yeah, I'm in range of all of them. Just drop them right over here.
All right, and it is at this moment. Let's see. Both of you give me a perception check.
Both of
Me?
who?
The two of you next to the chest. So Ferris and Max.
All right,
Oh,
did
no.
I get all the chests, or is
The one's still there.
one is still there? Okay. My perception is 0.
Got an 8.
No, not shrug.
No. Sure.
What's your perception? I don't know.
Oh.
Oh.
19.
All right. You notice you notice that some of these are a craft of magic that you yourself are quite familiar with, illusions, and a bunch of sharks jump down and surround your little party here.
Oh, hi there.
and one of them he's got like a gilded what is it called, scimitar with him, and he narrows his eyes at you and he says, "So Avery sent 2 mercenaries, 2 wizards and a cat for his precious amulet to keep his Republic's record so clean so he can invite more nations to sully the greatness of Skull Island and subjugate the rest of us."
I don't know what you're talking about. We're just here to exterminate worms.
And that is how I know you're working with him. Because these worms we went through great lengths to bring here undetected, and no one knew of them until you mentioned it.
Well,
No one
Very-
knew of him until one of your guys showed him to us.
Yes, I presume you're looking for Avery's little trinket, his bauble, and rather than come here himself, or rather than send a band that we could send a message back to him, you've managed to prove yourselves. Congratulations. And what do you exactly plan is going to happen once you kill all of us? Just slice all the way through every last one.
They were accidents.
Once your accidents have finished, what do you think Avery's going to do? Pat you on the head and say, "Have a cookie, here's some gold, a little praise," while he secretly works with Marleybone. He turns his attention to Maxwell. He's going to let Marleybone in and do exactly what they do to everything they touch. Exploit it for themselves. And when I mean that for themselves, I mean just the dogs.
I mean, that
These guys-
doesn't really sound very different from what you guys are already doing, to be honest.
The difference
yeah.
between us and Marleybone
Is
is
you
the
use
fact-
worms?
we are trying to remove those from power so that the rest of us can live how we want to live. If you want to fight others, fight them by all means. If you want to have your own haven, make your own haven. We are not here to make you do anything, whereas the dogs would subjugate you and make you do anything they want at their own whims. You magical folk know this all too well. You're forced to learn under these strict rules at their schools, and whenever you do anything they don't like, they shut you out, which is why the witch doctors came to Skull Island in the first place, because they were sought to be controlled by others of their kind.
Look, you have a point, but I have a job to do.
And what did he offer you? What did Avery think that you could do that would be worth all of this? All for a precious little piece of treasure.
That's none of your business, sir.
Because I'll tell you one thing. He's a scoundrel. And any time you make a deal with him, if you have any amount of wiggle room, he will take it a mile against you. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, I guess that means you're going to let us go then?
I still wish to save Skull Island, considering you wish to destroy the plans that I went through great length, I might add, to bring here. Then I will not.
Well,
But I suppose you will not be swayed either, so this conversation is meaningless.
well, your plans weren't really good to begin with because I defeated one of your men with soup.
All right, and everyone roll for initiative with that wonderful speech.
Okay. Quintarius was setting up the bonfire, and when
My
no one
initiative went down.
I
mean, mine did
guarantee
too.
you mine's gonna go down.
Well, I think mine can only get better from a 3, so. Yeah, 14. That's much better.
I love this, and I love this initiative. It's pretty cool.
I think Ferris goes before Quinn.
By the way, was I able to get the bonfire started while everyone's moving boxes and chit chatting?
Yeah, you were able to get the fire started.
Cool.
Oh no, this is chemistry class all over again. The whole place is gonna burn down around us.
I will rule this.
Leaving a fire
Yeah,
unattended? What could go
burned
possibly wrong?
Left the fire unattended. No, consume all.
Dude, I don't know what these rolls are, but they are pretty incredible.
Oh my gosh.
Smokey the Bear's gonna be on your case.
Wow, actually seeing that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so
All right. So Quintarius
The
and Valerian, the ones in the back, you are first.
no, Quinn
Wait,
has 14.
what?
oh, then you're listed wrong.
Oh, he has a 14. He's listed as 20.
Yeah, I see 20.
Oh, okay. I was wondering.
Let's see. What's
All
the
right,
dex?
Valerian, and it is you who is first.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no. Ferris goes first there because he's got the higher dex.
I'm assuming Shillelagh is down and out because that definitely would have taken more than a minute.
Yeah.
All right, switch of plans then. I'm gonna beast shape into a hunter. Let's say, you know what? Let's go with the classics. Let's go with the big old wolf.
Alrighty.
And that's
The
gonna be
ears get shorter, but the snout gets longer as you shape into a wolf.
yeah. So
And keep in mind, this means that your spells will go down by 1.
yeah, but I mean I can't cast spells, so
All right. Well, if you had any on concentration, I mean.
yeah. Well, actually, Halo Spore still counts, doesn't it?
For things like your DC, I guess it would, yeah.
Okay, and yeah, that would matter then.
All right, and then I don't know who wants to go first between Quintarius and Ferris.
I'm actually gonna move up a little bit. So
Oh,
5,
okay.
10,
All right.
15. Is he on? Which square is he on?
Yeah, he's supposed to be on that one.
Okay, I'll get here so that Max has someone to target.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's best turn.
Oh, okay. Yep. In that case, Quintarius, Ferris, you had the same roll. Do either of you want to specifically go first?
Well, I'll let Quintarius go first just to perhaps get here, maybe if...
Alright.
Am I in the back of the room? Or
Yeah, you can be in the back of the room.
okay.
It wouldn't be much fun if you were hanging out with these boys and it's been 2-3 turns coming over.
Like, I'll get there one day.
Hey, what happened?
Okay. Alright. I'm going to run up to this guy here and run up and then go into a slide and tackle his leg. Bonus action, knock him down.
Alright.
All right.
I like it.
Um, 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you make that? That is the question.
I don't think there's any way he can, but let's see.
He might. He might. No.
No.
He did pretty good, but you did pretty better.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, then with him safely on his butt, I will attack him with advantage. 20... Or sorry. I rolled 219, so 24.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely hits. 2 almost crits.
Almost, not quite. And he will take... Wow, 9 damage. Pretty good.
Alright.
Alright.
He is... Yeah, he's hurt.
Still up.
Not bloody yet, though.
No, he's definitely bloodied.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
bloodied. Alright, Ferris.
All right. Well, you want to play it that way? I roll up my sleeves and shoot out burning hands in front of me. This is for my bat! So dexterity saving throw for all of them.
Alright.
We must avenge Luna.
13, by the way.
Alright. DC 13. And let's see. These guys. Oh, interesting. Alright, so DC 13. So 1 fail. And then 2 fail. Yes. So 2 of them failed. So what is the damage?
3d6. Boom. 14 points of fire damage.
Wow.
Fire damage. Alright. So one of them is toast. And then the other one, he's hurt. Marcus is still standing.
All right, then I'm gonna go whoop, 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 over here next to Devin. Hey there.
Behind the boxes.
Yeah, that's my turn. I don't have any bonus actions.
Alright then, Devin.
Oh, I guess it is my turn.
Yep.
Let's see, they got that guy covered. Yeah, I can easily make it. Devin charges forward a bit more aggressively than normal. I'm getting really tired of hearing you prattling, as if I care what a bunch of criminals want. And I am going to attack the nuisance. Alright, so I need that. It's a 10, that will miss. He gives a little growl of frustration as he turns the weapon around and tries to hit with the other end. And that one's a 17.
Alright.
Alright.
That does hit him.
Oops. That is going to be 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Still got
And
the
then I am going to take a step back. And I will pass turn.
Alright, Maxwell. Someone just died around you again.
Let's see if we can't make another one die. 5, 10.
Oh
Nat
my
20.
gosh.
I hated it.
Oh,
Alright.
jeez.
28 plus 11 plus 2d6.
Would you get sneak attack?
Yeah, the 2d6 was sneak attack.
Yeah, but I mean, would you get
Would
it?
you?
Because
I don't-
Wait,
Oh, okay, no 2d6, so get rid of the 1 and the 3.
Okay, so remove 4 from that.
Was sneak attack factored in? Oh wait, never mind.
So 11 plus 5, that's still 17.
Yeah, he's still going down.
Another shark sushi.
Maxwell once again has accidentally killed another person.
Yeah, he kills him. He just kind of goes. "Ah!" And he looks at Morgan and says, "It was on accident," and he runs away.
I'm just imagining that, like the ears going flat and he just runs.
That's exactly what happened.
Poor
Okay,
Maxwell.
15, 20, 25, 30, bonus action, dash. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
All right, congratulations, Maxwell's murdered another man.
All right.
Time for the nuisances.
The nuisances are both going to do what they do. You know what they do.
They both have a box each. What will they do?
oh no.
Uh-oh.
Let's see, 20 to
see.
60 feet. You said. All right. So they are going to toss their worms, which they can't really get too far with them.
Yeah, just 20 feet.
And then we will roll these worms into initiative and see where they end up. I'm like, oh, their initiative sucks actually.
Yeah.
Good.
It's good for you. Are you serious? How is this possible? All right. So somehow the worms are faster than everyone else on the enemy team. We do not know how.
I mean, I like that because that means they don't get a turn till after Maxwell.
Yeah, and Marcus's friends are dead, so he is going to make his way over to Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pick a PC. Devin insulted his honor.
And he is going to get stabbed.
All right.
That is a 12. My guess is that probably is not going to hit.
It does
no.
not hit, no.
Rip.
All right. And I'm used to multi-attack. So that's it, right? Let's see. Does a 15 hit?
Does not.
All right. So you two are kind of just parrying, blocking each other's attacks, but neither one is able to land. And that makes it Valerian's turn. There are worms near you.
All right, yeah, those are going to be a problem, so I'm gonna maul them, and that is going to be pack tactics. So
Advantage.
Oh yeah, V-shape.
that is +5, so 19, or no, plus
Yeah.
6, so 20, net dirty 20.
Yep.
Yeah,
Plus
you hit
wisdom
him.
was proficiency. Yeah.
You definitely hit him.
I hope you can chew him well.
Yuck.
Ew.
Well, no, it's maul, so it's beer claws, and that's 10 damage.
All right.
All right. Yeah, they live on.
Okay, no bonus action, and I don't want to take 2 oppies, so that's my turn.
What do you mean you don't want to take an oppie from the worms? All right, Quintarius.
Alright, is the guy still on his butt or no?
The nuisance, he stood up to throw the worms.
Okay, just double checking. Who to hit? Well, we're gonna take a stab at the worms. Roll 17.
All right, that hits the worms. Roll for
Nice.
damage. They are small. They are many.
There'll be even more many after I'm done with them. 5 damage.
Oh wait, what kind of damage is this?
Oh yeah, that does matter.
Flashing.
Hmm?
Flashing damage.
Okay.
Mine was bludgeoning, if that matters.
Bludgeoning, it didn't matter.
Okay.
You're squishing them.
My chopping less effective.
Yeah. Trying to slash at all these things, it's definitely not as effective as when you saw Valerian just kind of stomping them.
Cool. Good to know. I am going to. Oops, I moved a chest by accident. Sorry. I'm going to bonus action knock that guy back on his butt. I didn't tell you to get up.
Throw him in the worms.
Gosh.
Could we do that?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm like,
23.
if you're using the shove action, you could throw him onto the worms, yes. But you wouldn't
Sure,
knock
we'll
him
do.
prone.
I'll shove him onto the worms. Why not?
Okay, you
You
shove
can't beat
him
it.
onto the worms. And we'll find out what the worms do on their turn.
You know, they may
Ferris,
not even-
it's your turn.
Okay, this is what I've been saving this for. Extermination time. I'm basically just going to do the same thing.
Oh, that is killing my computer.
Yeah, it's because it's because it's rendering something like that every time when you get to vision. That's why I figured how I figured out wasn't working. It's because sometimes that's moving independent of you, and then sometimes it appears and disappears.
Is
It
there a
doesn't know
way-
if it wants to update it or not.
Is there a way I could... Ugh. It won't move.
Yeah,
Oh,
once you place it, it's solid.
You gotta double click it.
I am. I want to do it so I don't hit my friends. Yeah, that's probably how I want to do it, right?
It doesn't look like you'll hit him because the tile's being covered right now.
Okay, so where would I be to do that? Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I don't change position. Yeah, so all these 3 make dexterity saving throws for burning hands.
Okay.
All right.
Meanwhile, me and Quinn are just narrowly singed.
That was...
Well, unsurprisingly, the things that are weak to fire failed.
And then
The other guy is pretty good at it.
you rolled 1 of the... Hold up, you need... There. Wait. Hold
All right,
up.
so the I do believe that the worms are toast from that.
Are the ones in this box toast as well?
I thought those were illusions.
Oh.
You don't know.
Yeah, that would be it'd be 12 points of fire damage for a fail.
Oh yeah, both of those worms are absolutely dead.
And half if they succeeded.
Yeah, the nuisance guy, he did succeed, but it's 12 damage, so he's taking like what, 6?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's enough to
Jeez.
push him over the edge.
He down.
I'm gonna back up a little bit too.
You may or may not have given him a better fate than the one that Quintarius is about to subject him to.
And a little stipulation of Birding Hands too. Any flammable object in the area that isn't being worn or carried is set on fire.
All right.
All right.
Those are stone boxes, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, these are stone boxes.
All right.
It's almost like they planned it.
Looking new.
All right, Maxwell.
Devin.
Wait, no, Devin. It's Devin. He's fighting with the boss.
Okay. Still facing this guy down. Weaklings and cowards like you don't deserve power over anything. And Devin's eyes glow, and Marcus is afflicted by a horrible curse.
Oh.
And I am going to attack.
Oh, is it that curse? Uh-huh.
Wait, hold up.
And I roll like shite again,
Aw.
Oh, rip.
because I am very good at doing this.
He looks a lot. He looks menacing. He's glowing and things, but
Masterful.
Marcus is not listening. He's just focused on your giant staff. He's blocking it. All right, Maxwell.
Turn endo.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Stab.
Stabby.
Is he going to murder yet again?
Got another net 20. No! Oh,
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Oh.
20.
Dirty 20.
It does hit.
Does
And there
hit.
is sneak.
But thank God it's not another. You can't keep.
No, there's no sneak though.
There is.
is.
There
Oh,
is.
there is?
You're next to an ally.
Oh yay!
Yep.
Come on. Not change log.
Slash change log. Was alive. Now dead.
Hmm.
Cat.
13.
Yeah, so you know how we just said.
Let's see. That's
Sham.
20, 27. So,
How do you want to do this?
are you being lethal with this?
For the memes, yeah.
Oh
All right,
my
so he's
God.
just going to say, "You're bred killers. You would have done well, but your freedom is your own to lose." I guess my vision of a better world is not the one that we'll see. And he dies.
Bleh.
And Max slowly pulls his rapier out of him.
Some of his last life force drains into Devin.
Hmm.
Yep. And that's it.
No, there's
The
this
combat.
guy.
Oh wait,
There's-
you're right.
Speaking
So
of
there's
which,
this one guy left, and
It is his turn.
I don't know what he can do with this turn of his. You know what? He's in an act of desperation. He's gonna run over here and he's gonna open up this box.
No!
And he's gonna release the worms.
I don't have any burning hands left.
Wait, where was he at?
He was like here.
He still got
Like
he's gonna take that last little bit of movement just to.
the worms. They're still around.
Or actually, no. I guess what he would have done is
All right, and Valerian, I think you're the next up because everyone else is dead.
Alright, let me see something. I physically... Oh wait, I can't get to him.
Wolf speed.
But the thing is, I don't want to get to him alone.
Yeah, that might be a little risky.
Instead, I'll go closer, but not too terribly closer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think I'll end my turn at 25, yeah.
Alrighty.
I guess I can hold my action to hit anything that comes... Well, no, that's just an opportunity attack at that point.
Okay. Contarius.
Oh, is it me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to follow Valerian up, and I'm going to take out a crossbow from my pack. It's a little... It's seen better days, and I'll take aim and just be like, man, I haven't used this thing in forever.
Yeah,
And
tell me
take
about
it
it.
out with me.
Wait, what are you shooting specifically?
The worms.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't expect this to be terribly effective, but why not?
Are you shooting the worms?
Yeah, he's shooting the worms.
$15.
That does hit.
Does hit.
Sweet. Just get a wee bit of damage in there. This is piercing damage.
Yes. Okay.
Or piercing.
Well, you managed to skewer 2 of them.
Kebabs.
Worm kebabs.
Delicious.
Alright, Ferris.
Alright, I'm gonna move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess I have to see them within my 60 feet of dark vision. Yeah, that's good. And I'm just gonna shoot a fire bolt at the worms.
Alright.
Oof, 7.
Ah, you just missed him.
Yeah, you hit the ones that got skewered.
Aha! You may as well give up right now. That was a warning shot.
Alright, Devin.
Okay. Devin opens his mouth, and unlike the force breath he's used before that comes out in a cone, this is a single directed blast right at the shark.
Interesting. Is this saving throw?
I know what this is.
That is a 23 to hit.
Oh, okay. Yep, that
That
definitely
does
hits.
hit. Roll your D10.
It's going to be 2 points of force damage.
Well, he is bloodied.
And pass turn.
Alright. Maxwell.
It's back to the one and only.
The man, the myth,
The clan
legend.
killer.
All right.
The box finder.
Gonna go up here. He needs to use the dash action to do this, and he's going to attack it.
Okay, so you're using your cunning action dash. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Does he need to use the dash action? I thought he had like 40
Oh, that's
feet
right. He
movement.
has 40 feet of movement. So,
He is speed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's exactly how much movement he needed.
Neat.
So he didn't need to use his bonus action. Guys, help, I've forgotten how to roll. Okay, I got it.
Are-
19.
Yep.
That hits. How many worms will you skewer?
I'm feeling it. I'm not feeling it with this one.
Yeah.
8.
4.
So 4.
Yep.
Yep, four worms. Poke, 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 poke.
He's gonna bonus action dash anyway and get back over here.
You're going to dash?
Mobile.
Oh, that's true.
It's
No
not- it's
offies
not
when
like
you're
they could've
mobile.
Actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this is an interesting situation. Nobody wants to get next to each other.
All right. Well, it's our nuisance, and this is definitely an odd situation for him. But he's gonna.
Where are the worms in initiative?
Oh wait, where?
I think it's
Oh,
'cause
excuse
you
me. They were
deleted
supposed to
the-
go before.
Yeah, they had a 7.
What happened? All right.
The old worms got deleted and that took them
Yeah,
out
they
of
did.
initiative.
Whoops.
Yeah. What I like to do is I just drag, instead of deleting, just throw it off the map instead.
I should have done that.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
what I'm
nice.
kind of learning with the new initiative tracker.
Ooh, they slow though. They start moving. But that's all they can do.
Oh wow, they really are slow.
That's amazing.
That.
Very eventful. They approach. What shall you do? And meanwhile, this nuisance is going to take the opportunity to try run. Excuse me, where is his stat? There he is.
Oh.
Oop, fire died.
Oh,
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I think his internet broke.
Oh no.
No.
Is that why the music stopped?
I think so, yeah.
Internet died up to you. Oh no.
Are we still live?
We're still live because I'm the one streaming it, not him.
Oh, that's right.
all right, Ice, you've got full reign now.
Gosh. Okay,
Yeah.
well, anyhow.
Ice, you're the DM now.
Yeah. Did we find like a bunch of magic items on the ground?
Just for that,
Are you
you're
the
losing
cool
them.
DM?
Give them back.
No.
No. I'm just trying to... I keep losing track of my thought of where he's going. He's basically just skirting along the wall, and he's gotten himself over here now. You can tell he's just trying to run.
Fun.
Yeah, that's all he really was able to do since he decided to dash. And since that's all he's doing, we go right back to Valerian.
Alright, well, this guy is not leaving, as if I have anything to say about it.
He's trying.
5, 10, 15, and that's gonna be regular because nobody's around.
Okay.
— 16.
16. Alright. Yep, you hit him. Roll
Okay.
damage.
Mm, 10 points of damage.
Alright, well, he's down. Was it lethal?
I kind of like to imagine she can't really control that when she's a
Oh,
wolf.
gosh.
So,
Just look over my shoulder, see the wolf mauling this guy.
yeah.
Oh. Well,
And
Bit into his
all the
kneecaps.
innocent people are the most vicious in this group.
wow.
You have the werewolf, you have the cat who's accidentally killing everyone. But between me and Maxwell,
What is
there's-
the
There's
body
gonna be a
count?
lot of death.
Oh, gosh. Yep, well, he's
there will be
dead.
blood.
And there's still this group of worms, but I kind of figure at this point you guys are just going to deal with them, so I don't know if we really need to keep going with this.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
like
Matt can
sticking
just
out.
like hit and run them.
I'm like sticking out my tongue, closing an eye. I can firebolt them this time.
Yeah, just for all intents and purposes, they only move 5 feet a turn. They're going to all
Yeah,
just
no,
die.
it's all hit and run tactics.
And with
Oh,
that,
that's beautiful.
right, and with that, the room finally goes quiet.
All right.
Well,
Devin
just-
blinks a little bit. Oh, okay, good. That's over.
yeah, I dust off my hands. Good job, everyone.
Max just kind of slowly skirts around the body and then goes over to the chest. And he's gonna make sure it's not trapped. I don't anticipate it is because we've already been
Alright.
sprung, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Yeah, just give me a quick investigation check.
14.
Yeah, you're pretty certain this thing isn't trapped at all.
Is it locked?
It is.
All right. Cracks knuckles.
All right,
I'm gonna try to pick it.
go ahead.
18.
Yeah, no, you easily got
Nice.
this thing open.
So Max pulls out this thing that looks kind of like a key ring, but it's only got one thing on it, and he just kind of click and pops it open.
And inside that chest, you see exactly what you all were told to come here for. There's that jade amulet.
Yeah.
No one
All
said
right,
I'm-
he
that.
picks it up.
I'm gonna take that guy's fancy sword too. You said the main guy had like a gilded.
Yeah, it was
sword or
a
something.
gilded scimitar.
Oh, does it look fantastical, or is it just kind of ornate?
It's just ornate. You imagine you
Alright.
could probably get a pretty penny out of it. Oh, and speaking of pennies, there is more in that chest aside from just the
Money.
the amulet. In fact, someone quickly give me a d20 roll.
Like Max can do it because he opened
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
It's Max's loot.
14.
All right, you found 186 gold in that chest.
Nice.
Oh wow. He just kind of dumps it all out and picks up just the box.
Amazing.
All right.
Well, I think we should deal with these little abominations inside of the box. They don't seem to move very fast, so I think this should be pretty easy.
Agreed. The bonfire's been going for a little bit too, so
Yeah.
should be good to go.
Dump them in. Well, this is
They left a bonfire unattended.
yeah. They see like the smoke gathering at the top of the cave.
Quintarius just kind of walks through the smoke. He just doesn't seem to understand what it implies.
Oh well, this might be an effective way to just deal with them too. Is just smoke the cave.
This is chemistry class all over again.
Well, this is a good, successful mission for the Ferris 5, I think. Let's go.
Pending.
We're still we're still negotiating that name, right?
All right.
Well, I thought we were going with it.
In that case.
Anyway, onward. We have some worms to burn or smoke or whatever we're doing.
Burn.
Burn? Okay.
Burning would be the most effective route, I'd say.
Right. So could we open these chests and just dump them out?
Well, we could just put them in the fire, and then you can mage hand them open so they instantly light on fire, and we don't have to worry about them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
that-
was thinking.
That was the plan, yeah.
All
yeah,
right. All
no,
right. Yeah.
you can definitely do that.
Yeah, so just kind of dump the worms onto the fire, watch them writhe and die. Next.
Max
One.
probably kept one of the corpses of them that he stabbed.
Oh my gosh.
I see.
Why?
Why? The worm? Because it's probably stuck on his rapier.
To warn
Yeah,
people these
Quintarius
things
is
exist.
also.
Yeah. we
Quintarius
should
is also going to.
Should we
take-
maybe take a live one?
I wouldn't do that.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Then again, maybe we don't even want this. maybe knowledge of these things is better left unhad.
Yeah.
He throws the corpse in the fire.
How long does beast shape last, by the way? Is an hour?
I don't
A
know.
number of hours equal to half your druid level.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so it is an hour. Okay.
Okay, well, I think we should.
Or
We should-
bonus action to revert. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and revert because I'm tired of doing the scratchy voice for a wolf.
Alrighty.
Well, I think we should probably, assuming all the worms are burnt, we should probably head off.
Yeah, you think you found every chest in here? At least the ones. No, yeah, you definitely scoured the cave. If that's what you're gonna do, you guys are gonna start making your way back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Going through the entrance that did not have soup dumped on it.
yeah. not through the hallway of death, please.
All right.
Someone have the pendant marked down?
I got it.
All
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, you got the pendant, and you got that. I assume one of you took the gilded scimitar.
Yeah, I have that.
You said it was 184 gold.
It was.
I heard 186.
Yeah, 186.
Okay, I was close.
Divided by 5, that's 37 gold and 2 silver apiece.
That's amazing.
All right.
Sweet.
In that case, if you guys are gonna start making your way back, still a few little more things we want to get done here. So.
That was 37 and point 2.
Yeah, 2 silver.
So how much is that chest encumbering me?
Probably like 2.
Okay,
It's a bigger object, so.
that's fine. He can carry it.
It's just your new backpack.
You end up making your way down the mountain after this strange adventure involving these worms and these sharks that seem to, in their search for anarchy, want to rule the world with these worms. And it's certainly been a strange day. So, as you make your way down the mountain and down the path, the day does eventually come to a close, as it was quite a while in there. But assuming that... I'm just trying to double check some things here. At this point, all you really have left is a few days' journey back to Skull Island Republic.
Do we want to take a long rest before heading back, or does everyone just want to head back?
I think we take a long rest when we get back into town.
Yeah.
We might run into trouble, though, on the way over, which is a problem.
I'm honestly still in pretty good shape.
Max
Yeah.
is fine.
I
Yeah,
have a spell slot and a beast shape, so...
All right. Well,
I can survive on cantrips.
Don't forget, you do still have to worry about the one supply just because of the night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that too.
So, all right. As your first day on the road, feel free to what was it? I gotta just double check where the notes are. This is the only thing. I'm not used to the notion that Fire has. So let me just find this stuff. I believe it was like 4 or 3 spaces, wasn't it?
It's 4.
It's 4 spaces,
All right.
I think.
Let me just check here.
Because we started here, went 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we
1.
long rested here.
Wait.
Or
I
no,
don't
short
think
rested
no.
here.
It was
So we went to
1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
here and we just ended the day. And then we did
Right.
1, 2, short rest, 3.
Okay. Gotcha. In that case.
So yeah, it is 4.
All right. With that, Gosh, I wish they were sorted a little better. I'm trying to find all the mechanics.
1d8 for everyone since it's a 5-party.
Yeah, that was the main thing I was trying to remember. Is like it's.
Wasn't it a D10?
No, it's a d10 if we're going slow.
Let's ask Fire Alley.
No,
If
it
I-
was. Oh, is he back?
Yes.
I live once more.
Huzzah!
This is why I'm not the stream host, guys.
Right. Well, to catch you back up, they've ended up burning most of the worms in this
All of
chest.
the worms.
Well, all of them. Excuse me. They found
Anvil.
they found the chest, opened it up. Max kept the box for himself. They have the amulet, and they're now back on the road. Just need them to roll now for today.
Was it a d8 or a d10?
I believe
for
it's a
normal
D10
pace?
for normal.
It's a D10 for normal travel here
All right. Okay.
because there's more of you
Mhm.
than in the Crow
Oh,
Camp.
Oh.
no!
Oh,
Oh,
my
no!
gosh!
Hey, remember what I said about long resting?
Okay.
All right, we're
It doesn't
missing.
matter if I roll at this point.
Yeah,
it
it
still
could be
matters.
3-1.
It still matters.
It might be 3 ones.
Oh,
Ten.
okay.
Lots of
Interesting.
It
We're
blocked
gonna-
Quill's, but not mine.
We're gonna tuck this away for a
But
bit,
the-
actually.
The instructions said that a 10 blocks all ones.
That's 2
Yeah.
ones, though. Hmm.
I was assuming it was like 10 negates ones, but that's you have to get like an equal number of 10s for a 1, right?
Well,
See what it says.
Rules is written versus rules of intended. What did the DM say?
in this case, I'm not gonna tell you exactly what I'm thinking.
Understandable. Have
And
a nice
8s
day.
will block 1s rolled for the same day unless there's a vast majority of 8s. I don't know what that means.
I hate that augury emote. It freaks me out.
Well,
The way you look.
It feels good, doesn't it, Ice?
yes. Funny enough, despite all those rolls, you actually get through the day pretty quietly. The walk back has been surprisingly shark-free, and you eventually do make your way past the bridge, past the shipwreck. None of them really seem to be there. And the day does end up coming to a close.
Alright, so that's 1 ration
Mm-hmm.
from each of us.
Oh, is that 2 rations for like starting here, or was that just 1
Oh,
ration?
no,
for...
it's 1 ration per day.
Okay, so
Yeah.
If you rest,
You
spend
use them at the
extra.
end, not at the start.
Yeah.
okay, so that would have been 2 then.
No, just 1.
Just 1. Well, 2 at
Well,
this point, because you've gone 2
Yeah,
days.
because this was 1, and then here's
Yes.
2.
Yeah, because you left the mountain, which would have been the end of 1 day, and this is
Oh, I see.
now the 2nd day, and then you'll have a 3rd day reaching the town.
Okay. Okay, so now we go to town, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do want 1 more roll for the day.
8.
Here we go.
10.
8.
6.
Okay, I think we're in the clear. Yay.
Or
What's your guys' marching order?
Oh no.
I would probably be confidently, yeah, successful mission in the front.
And
But-
Max is probably close behind him.
I think Valerian would be next to Max.
yeah,
Quinn will be wherever Devin's at.
I would like to say I'm towards the front, but
So we probably got like 3
apparently
people
other people are in the front as instead.
Hmm.
We've probably got like a line of 3 in front and then the 2 smaller ones behind.
Yeah.
All right.
So like Ferris and then Devin and Quinn side by side, and then Max and Vale side by side.
Could I have resummoned Luna in the last day?
Oh, yeah, you probably would have wanted to do that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'll deduct 10 gold
Yeah.
too.
I'll allow that. And,
And we recover HP at the end of a day, right?
I believe it's a number of HP equal to your level.
Okay.
I wish
Is that
I had-
right?
I wish I had the thing for this, because I can't find it in the Notion.
That sounds right to me.
Fire.
It's homebrew rules under bookkeeping.
I swear I click on that thing and it just never... It's not there. Oh,
I'm
no,
like,
there
it
it is.
should be.
Heals your level in HP.
Heals their... Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so that
Well-
would have been 2 days, so that's 4 HP for us.
Anyhow. As you guys are making your way into town, Valerian, I want you to make a contested grapple at disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Remind me, what's that?
That is
throw
your
for?
athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Okay, acrobatics. That's a 4.
Something has grabbed
That-
you, and you are very quickly pulled off the street as a hand comes over your mouth.
The rest of us see this, yes?
I don't know. Were you all turned around to see her?
Well, Max was next to her, so he probably
Yeah,
thought-
Max was next to her. I imagine they would be, conversing as well.
Well, if you
So
turn,
I'm just
you
like pulled off the street.
yes, you turn to see. Sorry, you're probably a little better at these descriptions than I am, but off in this alleyway, you see Valerian's been pulled and is currently being restrained by this this tall, thin rat who's got a dagger pointed toward her neck. If any of you even suppose to move, she gets it. Now hand over the gold.
Are you sure you don't
Oh,
want
there's
this
this
box?
I don't have you guys as tokens. Where the heck they at?
It's a really nice box. It's a lot better than all the other ones I have at my house.
So
fool
did
do you
the
take
front people the front people notice this happened?
By now, probably, because Maxwell's talking to some guy.
And offering him his box.
Right.
I figured once the rat spoke, everyone would have heard.
Yeah. Okay.
What kind of fool
Just
do you take me
relax,
for?
sir.
Quintarius is going to keep walking, and he's going to try to find like a different alley to like loop around and get behind him.
All right. While this is going on, I'll allow you to move 15 feet.
Okay, is there a map up? Because I just see
Oh,
the
is
skull
it
island.
not showing?
It-
What?
I see it.
I see it.
I see it.
Refresh the page.
Yeah, I'm going to refresh. Might just
Yeah,
be
Okay,
my...
weird. You weren't on the right map because I just saw you load in now.
Sometimes
Interesting.
owlbear threading be... Nah.
I'll say to him, okay, I think that's a good idea, Max. We'll give him what's in the box if he lets her go.
In the box. What do you got in the box? I said I wanted gold.
What do you think we got in the box? I mean, look at it. It's a treasure chest.
Roll. Roll deception.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I like to think he's like thrusting it forward, and this guy's trying to listen for jingle sounds.
Would that be both Ferris and Max, or just Max?
Max.
Okay,
Do
fair
I
enough.
use Ferris's
He's the one that's got
modifier?
the box.
No.
Do I get help from Ferris?
It was
Do
kind
we-
of my bluff, right?
Oh, that's. If you're going to help, I want at least a good enough reason that you think you can do something to help with this. Like, I mean, I guess. Okay, fine. Yes.
Okay, I can minor illusion some jingling.
All right. I'll let either
Okay.
of you make the check in that case.
All right.
All right.
It's
You want-
it's your roll, yeah. Max has
Deception
Deception.
and help or no help.
Still help, yeah, but I'll let either of you choose who wants to make the roll.
All right, this is gonna be the modifier is +5. So that'll be 17.
He starts moving with Valerian, but you see he's like still sort of got her just in a position so that if anything happens fishy, he's
How
ready.
sturdy does this guy look?
Despite how thin he is, he still looks like he's able to put up some of a fight.
I am going to say telepathically to Valerian, any chance you can turn into a wolf again?
DMs, can I turn into a wolf while being grappled?
I'm like, I don't think that there's anything that could really stop you from doing that. Does it need material components or anything like that?
Material somatic. No, really.
Because I'm pretty sure Druid just says you do it.
I mean, even on the beast shape, it doesn't say any like vocal, somatic, or material components.
And I copied that almost directly from Wild Shape.
Then, I mean, yeah, you probably just could. But, yeah, this guy is moving closer towards the edge of the alleyway as he motions forward. It's like, all right, you hand it over, I hand her
Well-
back.
We'll put the box on the ground. You let her go.
Ooh.
As I grow to a Tarrasque size.
My secret ability
Dynamax.
activates. Man, mobile phone.
The Gwen Mecha.
You turn him into a Gundam.
Alright, well, he is looking and waiting for you to put the box on the
Okay.
ground.
Max sets the box on the ground and backs up.
No, you you kick that over here.
You kick her over here.
Could you not kick me, please?
Okay, maybe just push her gently.
At this point, I assume the box has reached his feet, and he just sort of, with one foot, kicks it backwards, and...
Is he looking at the box while he kicks it?
He does look at the box, probably...
Okay, while he looks at the box, Max is
Yeah.
getting ready to knock an arrow.
Yeah,
Oh.
once he opens the box, I am beast shaping into a wolf
Yeah,
again.
it's actually probably a case of, like, he's actually a little suspicious the moment that he realizes he kicks it back so easily.
So yeah, then the arrow flies.
Alright.
Does this count as a sneak attack?
This...
Has an ally next to him.
Yes, it does.
But the
Well,
ally is
do I have
grappled.
The
I have
ally...
it?
That is not incapacitated.
Not incapacitated, correct, but yes.
Do I get advantage or no? I don't think I do.
I'm not
No.
gonna say so, because despite the fact you got the arrow off first, I mean, this guy was already skittish.
Okay.
That's fair.
I'm going to use my Sure Strike feature.
Oh, okay.
There we go, 20.
Yep, that definitely hits.
All right. D8 plus 3 plus 1d6. 10.
Okay. You hit him pretty hard, but he just, at this point, looks up, and everyone...
I've got more. You want more?
Kid, you don't even know who you're messing with. And
I don't, but you don't know who you're messing with either.
Yeah.
We just took out basically an entire army of thugs.
He's not listening. Roll initiative.
Yeah, that's fair.
How far has Quinn gotten through the alleys? Like, once I'm, like, out of sight, like, I'm also going to be, like...
I would say you've at
What?
least at this point been able to make it to this corner.
Okay.
Okay. Do I add my wolf dexterity because that's a 4 instead of a 3?
I mean, are you trying to transform, like, right this instant?
As soon as he opened the box, I transformed.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
All right.
That's a 9.
Where is it? There it is. Oh. That's not great. Where's our initiative tracker?
I'm guessing you're letting Max go first, Ferris.
What's your... Oh.
Yeah, my dex is +3.
Mine is +1.
Man, these rolls are great.
9, 8,
Single
7.
digit. Single digit initiative.
That's nice. That keeps things simple. Oh, it's the exception of Quinn, who's 12.
Yeah. When you get a +0 to your initiative, you're kind of slow.
Yeah, but he's like going around the building.
He's
right
the
now.
fastest one here, though.
All right, so let me just see here. I don't think I see. I gotta add him to the initiative, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Quinn's not
am
on there
behind.
yet.
Dude, I didn't see that.
Let's see. You got
12.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. You're going first.
Okay. I'm going to move and dash.
Alrighty.
So let's see, 30 feet's about there.
Let me just
And
double
then
check.
another
Casting these
30
two.
feet is like there.
There we go.
Okay, well, that's my turn.
I didn't see you move.
Yeah.
Did anyone else?
No.
No.
Oh, really? I moved on my screen. Let me refresh again. Mobile is fun.
Owlbear is a perfectly fine
It's a
platform.
perfectly
with
balanced platform with no exploits.
No... Exactly.
Okay,
There we
they
go.
work now.
There we go.
Okay, yeah,
Alrighty.
I should be ish there.
In that case, assuming that's all you're going to do, Valerian.
So I'm still grappled.
You
right?
are still grappled, but he's a little shocked considering.
Yeah, small rabbit just turned into moderately large wolf. Would that affect my attacks in any way?
I mean, you're still grappled.
So disadvantage.
No, the grappled condition doesn't affect your
No,
attacks.
it doesn't attack. It doesn't affect attacks.
All right, gonna
It's
bite his
just your
face off
move.
then.
Oh gosh. Yeah, yeah,
Almost
that
crit.
hits. Ow.
$14.
Ow.
Chomp.
Chomp indeed. Even so, this guy is definitely a lot sturdier than these sharks that you were up against the last few days.
Tough little morsel, aren't you?
All these little tricks of yours ain't gonna stop me from getting what I want.
That's my turn.
Okay. I'm going to charge forward with my glaive. And slash at him.
Alright.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Mm. 12 points of slashing damage.
Wow. Okay, yep. Alright. Six. You definitely put a dent on him, but he's still up.
Really?
Go! I'm going to attack with the butt of the weapon.
Alright.
That is a 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Turn endo.
Alrighty.
Actually, I'm gonna back up a little bit just so that I'm not blocking the entire alleyway and preventing everybody else from getting in.
Okay. With that, given that Valerian is still grappled, he does actually start backing up a little bit into the alley, and as you haven't followed his instructions, he does attempt to stab at her. So he's going to back up to there with Valerian. And
Oh wait, he starts his turn right next to me, so that's perfect for Halo of Spores.
oh,
Yep.
That's gonna be a con save, I think 14 without the Moonstaff.
all right. Con save. Yep.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, he passed.
Let me check if it's save or suck or save or half. I think it's save or suck.
Oof.
I tried.
Well, Valerian, you have a few swipes coming your way.
Okay.
As he first swings. Oh.
Oh, no.
I am no longer a wolf, I think.
That's a crit.
Probably not.
I'm no longer a wolf, I think.
Yeah, that's a
Let's see.
good amount of damage.
Yikes.
Flat double. Oh. Well, the actual roll was luckily not great, but that's 11 points of damage.
Yeah, so she's back into rabbit form.
And unfortunately, that was only his first attack, as next, what he's going to do is he's actually going to throw a dagger at Maxwell.
Okay.
Would that be a disadvantage because of that?
It would, yes. However, he is still going to try throwing this. In fact, I'll just add the modifier after the fact. That is a 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Interesting.
This guy's more of a problem than Marcus was. Why didn't they hire him?
Well, unfortunately, I mean, it's still not that much. He only hits you for 4 damage max.
All right.
And that will be his turn.
How tall are these buildings?
I'm like, if you have 40 feet movement, you could probably still climb it, I'm sure.
All right.
Like, I would say the buildings are probably like 30 feet above in the rooftops here.
All right. 5, 10. He's gonna get up here. Feline agility.
Okay.
Bonus action hide.
Alright. Go ahead and make the stealth roll.
Only 9.
No advantage.
Yeah, I don't think... Let's see. This is fine. Okay. Yeah, no, he definitely spotted you getting up there.
All right. Either way, he jumps down and he's gonna stab him.
Maxwell attack!
Alright.
$11.
Unfortunately, that is a miss.
Okay. Did he take fall damage, or did he take damage from me falling on his head?
You know
Do
what?
you also want to take falling damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
D6, I guess. You roll it, you both get it.
3d6.
It was 30 feet.
I'll have him slide down 10 feet. And then jump.
Okay, so 2d6.
Yeah. You want me to roll that?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
7.
The strongest
both take
thing
7.
in the game.
Max doesn't look too good.
At the same time, neither does the captain. Yeah, bandit.
All right, Queen, your turn. Or Ferris, your turn.
Okay, question. So a familiar gets its own initiative. Can I make it so it goes before me, or do you want me to actually roll it in?
I think last time we just had it go after you.
Yeah.
I'll just
Well,
say...
just so I can get the benefit from it helping, is what I mean.
Right. It'll be one of those things where, like, you can establish it going before or after you, but that's it. So.
Okay. Yeah, I want it to go before me.
Okay.
All right. So the bat flies out, and I'm going to let me get the stat block just to make sure it has the right amount of movement. I'm pretty sure it does. I think it's only 30 though. Yeah, 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I can go there. Let me use ugly tokens. We'll just use nothing really bad. Oh yeah, there's something bad looking. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, just shrink it down a little bit. It's gonna go right here because that's all I can do, and it's gonna use help and help me shoot this guy with a firebolt.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick out my finger gun, stick out my tongue in one eye, and line up the shot, and I'm gonna shoot him with a firebolt as the bat distracts him.
Alrighty.
That will be 15.
Yeah. That hits.
Oh, that hits.
Nice.
Okay.
No, it's gonna be 1 damage.
4 damage.
Alrighty.
Want to surrender yet?
He doesn't really respond, but you can see he's starting to eye the rooftops.
All right. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Quintarius. Oh, okay.
I think you're muted, Zap.
No, he's not. If he's saying anything, we can't hear him.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay, that was weird. Okay, more running. We're going to go 30 feet to here. And then I'll use my action to go another 30. Which should get me up to here. And then question, if I use my bonus action to shove, can I shove Valerian and to break the grapple?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to shove Valerian. I believe it's up to.
Don't think
10 or
you're in
15?
range.
Okay, then I can move up a little farther.
Okay.
I mean, where am I specifically? Because he's grappling me, so I would
Dude,
assume
there. He's still got you pointing towards the other dudes.
Okay.
Basically in that tile.
Okay. So do I still need to roll for the shove, or?
Can I willingly fail?
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, I'm going to willingly fail this shove, so I'm broken free from this guy's
wait,
grasp.
no, wait, excuse me. It's actually no. You do need to make a check, but it's not Valerian who's making the check here.
Yeah. 'Cause he's holding you.
Yeah, for some reason I forgot about that part.
That's the case. It might just be better to shove him because shoving him would break the grapple anyway, wouldn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, the only
Yeah,
thing is
regardless.
I want to stay next to him so I can opportunity strike him if needed.
Right. Regardless, you will have to end up contesting against his rolls here if you're trying to get Valerian out of his grasp.
Okay. A poor roll, 13.
All right, let's see here. No, he's still got a good grasp on her.
Okay. Well, that's my turn then.
All right. Valerian.
All
Back
right,
to you.
so seeing as how I'm still grappled and I have no more beast shapes to throw out, bonus action chili, and I'm gonna hit him with the good staff.
All right.
Smack him.
25.
Yeah, that hits.
Seven points.
He's not looking too hot. Things did not go well for him today. And you could tell he is starting to second guess himself.
You're outnumbered and outgunned. I suggest you surrender while you still can.
Yeah, you just see him kind of like start backing towards the wall as he actually lets go of you, and he's like, all right, don't hurt me, just let me go.
Alright, I think that's my turn.
Devin.
Okay. Devin rushes in with his glaive. And he is going to attack.
All right.
Artificial 20.
Yep, that hits.
Six points of slashing damage.
He's on his last legs.
Bonus action attack.
I offer this man mercy, and y'all keep killing him.
Hey man, he
Ooh.
threatened.
7.
That does not hit.
I mean, he threatened me,
You lost
so
the chance for mercy a long time ago.
Okay, let's chill out.
And, that's all I can do.
Yeah, he's gonna disengage. He's gonna start actually like trying to climb to get away from you guys.
Win, get him.
I'm taking a opportunity attack.
Bruh.
I too will oppie.
Wait, can you hit him when he's disengaging?
Oh wait,
though?
he disengaged. No, he disengaged.
Yeah, Sentinel,
I
go
can-
burr.
I mean, I know Quinn can.
It just didn't register in my head.
That's fine. But still, bruh.
Oh
my
my gosh.
Run away, rat man.
Get him, Max.
Yeah, no. He's actually gonna pull out that whip that he's got as he starts, and he like grabs he whips it on an awning and just starts pulling himself away as he makes it to the rooftop and just books it.
All right. How far does he get though?
Bruh.
Oh my gosh. He gets it there, and then let's see, he probably jumps to the other side.
It's like 30 feet of movement to get up. And
He's not very far at this point, because he started running this way, like he jumped across, so he can't do much more than that. But he is on the rooftops.
Does this what's the city called? Republic City? I don't remember.
Skull Island Republic.
Skull Island
Skull
Republic,
Island
yeah.
Republic. Does this place have like a jail?
I'm like, yeah, there is some form of justice here.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if there's like, was there guard walking around?
Hmm.
I mean, you guys arrived in town pretty late.
As far as guards go, that is a different question than are there jails.
All right, here comes an arrow.
Bruh.
We are the guards.
We are the guards now.
And
16.
That hits.
Is he gonna fall down?
Is he gonna do more than enough damage?
5.
Exact. He's down. He just slumps against the rooftop.
Max slides
one
down the
for the
side,
first one.
goes up the other side, grabs him, and brings him down.
He's
Hey guys,
dead.
I didn't kill him this time.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, thank goodness.
let's throw him in front of a guard and see if they give us something.
I'm gonna kill him with my glaive.
Oh!
Or not.
Vale is going to stop that if that's the case.
How?
Body blocking.
Out of my way, Quinn.
Quinn.
Oh,
So,
your
how do you
voices
feel
sound
about it?
identical. I can't tell you two apart.
Look.
Get
No
out
need-
of my way.
no
He's a
need to-
lowly street criminal. He isn't some monster.
And we can get some money from him.
Tried to
Possibly.
kill you.
And then we talked him down. I
All right.
talked him down.
He backed down out of fear, not remorse.
He's got a point.
But money.
He's got a point.
Get out of my way.
Look,
At this point,
Devin, if you
Quentin is just going to step up to him and be like, Devin, this doesn't sound like you. Are you doing all right?
Devin ignores you.
Vale has her moonstaff still active with Chili, so
what
you want to tussle? Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
what are the kind of laws around here? Is it like if something like this happens, do we have the right to just kill this guy if we wanted to?
Oh, we don't have that skill in this game.
No, I mean, like, would we get in trouble if, this body was found and it was linked back to us?
Yeah, I'm like, you're going to need history proficiency to make that check.
Okay.
I think I have that actually.
Look, I don't want to get in trouble for this, Devin, but
I do have history proficiency.
Okay.
I don't know if we get in trouble. I forget, but, we could just...
We won't be in as much trouble as other people will when he decides to rob them.
Well, they'll throw him in a dungeon or something. That's how it goes, right?
While this is going on, Max is just pulling the arrow out of the guy's back.
Oh, you shouldn't do that. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to keep it in there.
Oh,
Oh no.
Does he bleed out?
Yeah, that might be some blood there.
Do a messaging check.
Oh dear.
all right.
It's gonna be so funny if he kills him.
18.
Yeah, you're pretty sure he'll be fine?
I think I got it, guys. I think I got it. It's like blood is trickling down his back. No, I think he's fine.
Okay, I think we just need to relax here. He's going nowhere. But let's maybe discuss things before we do anything rash. Like, I don't like him either. He tried to kill Val. But we can get some gold for this, possibly. He could be a criminal and they want him alive.
I mean, he just was trying to kill Val. I think he is a criminal.
Okay,
No matter how you get it.
Yes,
I believe he meant known criminal.
Speaking of Val, by the way, you wanted to do a history check, it sounded like, regarding things?
Yeah, regarding the laws of this land.
Yeah, because I heard...
Considering... I
Yeah.
at least heard that mentioned, and I thought it was just for everyone. Or was that just for...
Yeah, no, you can go ahead and make it.
Can I also do it?
Do you
if
also
you
have a history?
proficiency.
I do.
All right, then
I'm
go
pretty
ahead.
sure I know the answer, but I want to.
20, dirty 20.
Oh my
Natural.
Oh my
20.
god.
That's not a surprise. So you both know that the rules of like the Skull Island Republic are still being deliberated, and a lot of the times things like this just kind of slide where things aren't so much. Some are in favor of it being more in the way of defend yourself, whatever, and others are more in line of trying to get a standing force to protect others. As in its current state, it's almost like free real estate. You could do whatever you want, unless someone else really wanted this guy.
Okay.
In mind, any further crimes he commits are on your heads. And then Devin's expression softens a little bit. He blinks a little bit. Kind of looks around a little bit. There weren't any more of them, were there?
No, just this one. And Max pulls the dagger out of his shoulder.
Please stop pulling things out of him.
Sorry, it's just an impulse.
No,
Do I get to keep that in my inventory?
Oh my
dagger.
goodness.
He's starting the dagger collection again.
Sorry, Rangel's coming out.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Can we
Yes,
just
you-
drag this guy and hey, we found a criminal.
Let's dress his wounds first. I don't
Yeah.
want him bleeding out on us.
Yeah,
Or do we have anything to dress his wounds with?
I don't have a medical kit or a healer's kit, which is probably where you'd find something like that.
I mean, even just a spare scrap of cloth would be fine enough.
Well, I'm not one for wasting resources on him. I just want to see if he's worth anything, really.
I doubt he's worth a bounty if that's what you're asking about.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. You know, I like to optimize jobs, and even if he's worth like 5, that's 1 gold apiece, right?
Well, we could turn
We
him
could
in, but
ask-
you have to remember Skull Island's recently been just a hideaway for pirates and thugs until the past couple of years.
Yeah, we could just walk up to a guard, say, "Hey, this guy tried to mug us, but we stopped him. Is he worth anything?"
Or we could go to Captain Avery. He probably knows.
Okay. You could probably
It
drag
would
him,
be
right?
the best
Quinn?
bet.
Although it might not be worth his time. He is captain after all.
Yeah. Well, you can tell us what to do with him. If he's not worth anything, we can just leave him in an alleyway or something. Or we can let Devin, do what he was gonna do.
Let me what?
Oh, what? You were gonna brutally end this guy's life?
You're going to murder him.
Evan kind of stands there for a little bit. Oh, sorry, must have gotten caught up in the heat of the moment.
Oh, that's okay.
I request that you don't do that again, please.
Right.
Well, let's go see Avery. You mind carrying him, Quinn?
I can do that.
Yeah, just throw him over your shoulder or something.
Yeah, Quinn, I assume he's not that heavy.
No.
Yeah, he easily just kind of potato sacks him.
All right, so you're off to Avery's office.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so knock, and he opens the door and he's like, "Oh, you've returned. Who's that?"
Yeah. I'm before I open the door, I'm doing a really cool pose, crossing my arms, head tilted, big smile. I try to align everyone too. It's the big guys in the back. Maxwell, you stand right here. Stand at a 45-degree angle. It's gonna look really good.
Like this?
Yeah, like that.
Should I hold the box triumphantly?
Maybe hold your rapier out too.
He
Have
takes
it-
out.
have it-
He's very
I'm-
careful not to poke anyone with it.
Have it
I'm
pointed towards the
not
ground.
sure we should be waving weapons around inside the city.
Yeah, especially near the captain's office.
Or just maybe have your hand on it with a confident smile, a friendly, inviting smile so he knows we're legit.
Okay, Max does that.
Yeah.
He's got this big, adorable kitty smile.
Okay, knock on the door.
Yeah, Vale's gonna knock on the door.
Yeah.
All right, and so he opens the door and he's like, it was not that difficult. Who's that? And he's just gonna look at.
Oh
We ran into a little bit of trouble on our way back into the city.
I forgot all
Could have
about
sworn
him.
that they were sharks. Did they hire out another one?
Oh no!
No, this
he
was just a low life.
Yeah, he tried to mug us. We were wondering if you know what we should do with him. Is he worth anything?
At the very least, is there a prison to keep him in?
Yeah.
I can send for one of the Buccaneers to take him away.
Yeah.
They're the muscle of the Republic, so to speak. They are the ones that will have the best solution possible.
Totally ruined. Yeah, never mind. But we have completed the mission, Captain Avery.
Excellent. Well, come inside. I want to see it where there are not prying eyes.
Understood. And Vale is going to enter in.
Yeah, I
And
assume
probably
we all
ushers
follow.
everyone in and like gestures to sit the guy outside.
Yeah.
Did any of us wrap him up, by the way, or is he just...
He's just sitting there bleeding.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Oh, for the love of...
I should probably tie him up just in case.
I'll help tie him up.
Captain, do you have any spare cloth scraps that we could dress his wounds with?
Do I look like I've been carrying field work with me? I've been speaking with Marleybone all day. I haven't anything of the sort. And this is my office where I display my greatest works.
Why were you talking with Marleybone?
Well, I had to negotiate a deal with them in order to make sure that they recognized us as a republic. If the other powers don't recognize us as our own sovereign nation, we won't exactly be treated very well.
Okay, you might want to tell that to the shark guys that we didn't end up killing, and because they think that you're just gonna let Marleybone take over or something like that. I wasn't really paying attention.
And we uncovered a nefarious plot as I slammed down the map. They were using some strange worms and were planning to assassinate you with them. But we foiled it, especially Maxwell. He made plenty of widows and orphans that day. It didn't even go through his mind. He just went through it like a machine. All in your name.
To be fair, they struck first.
They were
so-
accidents.
They were planning an assassination against me? I think that you're overestimating their abilities, my friends. They're just a few lowly guardsmen. Our gentle little Maxwell apparently sent them into quite a tizzy, from what you've told me.
Well, whether they would have succeeded or not is another question, but they were certainly going to try.
Yeah.
You also have to realize, Captain Avery, that they had outside help, it sounded like, getting these worms.
Yes.
Worms? What worms?
One of these. And Quintarius will pull out one of the dead worms he collected from earlier.
He's just gonna look at it and he's just gonna be like, well, it's just a small parasect. There's nothing to be concerned about. Our witch doctors are very adept at handling and dealing and creating some of the darker magics. Nothing they could have done would have dealt with couldn't have been surmounted by our witch doctors.
There was a lot of them, actually. A lot. Like, they had a few chests of these things, and
13 chests full, if I remember correctly.
Well, do you know how they got their hands on these worms?
Do we?
Not
don't-
particularly, that wasn't part of the arrangement.
Well, then there's nothing to be concerned about. No trails to follow. Our security is tight enough. And we don't know where they're coming from, and we have bigger fish to fry. But
I
you did a
fear
good
that the
job.
I fear that the fact that you don't know where they're coming from would be a high concern.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
yeah, they could send these things in, like, covertly, too. Just saying.
There's a lot of trade that comes through this skyway, and we have to make sure that we do our best. But dealing with unusual substances is one of our specialties. If we started cracking down on investigating everything that ever came inside of our docks, well, we would lose trade and favor with the other nations.
But you would gain security.
we would gain security and we would lose our voucher. The other nations would come in and simply take over and do it themselves. We need to give them a reason to keep us around. Something that they cannot do for themselves.
Well, let's cut to the chase, Captain. We did what was asked of us, as I look over to Max.
Max takes out the amulet. Just kind of holds it up.
And we did a little extra stopping this plot against you, whether you think it was nothing to worry about or not. That's up to you, but, you know, I think the pot should be sweetened a little.
Well, this is quite great indeed to have my Mushin amulet back. Thank you for a job well done. Now, of course, on my end of the bargain, and he pulls out like a little bottle with the cork in it still, and I guess he presents it to Max because he probably puts it in the chest after taking out the amulet. There you go, my dear Maxwell.
Bottles are kind of like boxes.
Please do not open that.
Oh,
I won't.
You can store the ship in it. The ship is down at the docks waiting for you. I've had some of my associates looking over it, and all you have to do is go down and claim it for yourselves.
Is there any kind of like paperwork or anything we need to prove that we're authorized to take the ship?
At the very least, something to put our names down on.
And he just taps the bottle, and he's like, every bottle has a certain signature onto it. All the nations do it, and we've managed to create something similar with the help of our witch doctors. Bring them this bottle, and it will be the only one that can suck that ship into it.
This is why I love magic and just I can't stand paperwork at all.
Very well then.
They are two ends of my life, one and the same, really.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Is there anything else you require of us before we head to the new I don't know, SS Sea Shanty, I think we're gonna call it.
We should call it the Sea Shanty 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
That means it's better than the first one.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I'm
was just
going to have to go and tell the others in the Republic about your endeavors out there. It seems like you are quite handy to have around, and they might have some jobs for you. So after you claim your ship, why don't you come back to me, and I'll let you know what pans out.
Yes, tell them there is no job the Ferris 5 will not take.
Again, workshopping that title. We really need to get on that.
Indeed. Also, do you mind if I have a private word with you, Captain?
Yes, of course, Quintarius.
Excellent. I'll catch up with the rest of you in a little bit.
Okay, let's go see our new ship, guys. And take that guy somewhere, maybe. Or you can maybe just leave him in an alley. It sounds like they're not going to.
Why don't you write a letter off to the Buccaneers? You can go and visit one of the messenger alleys where we have various different ways of sending messages. Some use paper airplanes, some mechanical birds. Others use spend money. Do you have a magic spell cast? Whatever fits your fancy. And then they'll be over to pick him up quick as a wink.
Oh, that long? As a week?
Not quick as a wink.
Oh, wink. Okay, I thought it was like a week.
W-I-N-K.
All right. Well, yeah, let's go off and do that.
See you in a bit, Tree.
See you in
Take
a little
care.
bit.
We'll reconvene at a later point.
Yeah. Is this a fun into the other chat room, or do you not mind them hearing what you're about to say?
I don't mind.
All right, then we'll keep going. All right. So, what did you want to tell me?
I had a question for you. Are you aware of the Armada within Skull Island's jungles?
Their presence has been one of the concerns I've been trying to address, and it's made dealing with Marleybone somewhat difficult, and also why I am not keen on dividing my attention to other circumstances with them being so close and being what they are.
I understand. I was just wondering if you knew anything about what they were doing in there.
All I know is that they are there, and it's very difficult to try to remove them since they are under the guise of being Valencia. But we all know that that is a mere ruse for their true intentions. But I've been trying to motivate them to leave to the best of my abilities, but I can't push too hard, unfortunately.
So it's a matter left by discretion and under the table then.
Yes, although even if we hired some of our pirates to try to stop them, they are well armed and they can trace it back, and we are trying to keep ourselves from an all-out war with the Armada. We are not, while I think we might be able to hold them off with the help of the other nations, and if we pooled ourselves together, we are simply not united enough for that cause yet.
I understand. Well, again, I'll ask. Do you know what their intentions are here in Skull Island?
I do not, but I don't know if you know anymore.
Can I make an insight check to see if he's being trustworthy or if he actually has no idea what they're doing?
Sure.
Okay. That's going to be a whooping +0. Nice. 7. All right.
What your thoughts are your own.
Okay, sounds good. Well, thank you very much for your time, Captain. I'll leave you to it.
Yes. Again, give my thanks to you and your comrades for a job well done.
Indeed. I look forward to future endeavors. And with that, Quinn, we'll leave.
All right. So the rest of you probably went and sent off the cheapest message you could send, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like a carrier bird, and there's a buccaneer working around the place. So he offers to watch the guy for you until someone comes to take him off, which frees the rest of you up to go look at the boat by the time Quinn gets back.
All right.
Yep.
And
I actually want to do. I guess we can cover shopping in town off stream.
Yeah. I'm definitely trading Maxwell to a better set of armor, at least.
yeah, and
let's get us better clothes, Max.
He looks at his bloodstained shirt and he's just like, "But I've been wearing this shirt for years."
I
And that is why we're shopping.
He doesn't look too sure about this. Anyway, boat.
oh,
yes. So Maxwell, roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Cool.
12.
A 12. So this boat, it's like it's got like it looks kind of worn down. There's like a bunch of pieces missing. There's sun damage. Anything that used to be to register as paint is no more, and it's kind of just looking like really run down. You would say that a good cannonball would probably finish it off. Like, it has got a lot of holes in it.
Should have known it was too good to be true.
And nothing a little elbow grease won't fix.
Yeah, look on the bright side.
Yeah, it's a fixer-upper, but I think it's perfect. We can sail the however
air.
many seas there are, airs.
Skies.
7 skies. Yes.
Is there breathable space between the planets? How does that work?
There is not. Between worlds, there is not. Flying around in this world, there is.
I
Wait,
would
then how did we get here then?
Various different means.
Oh, it is true. I would rather this be space worthy.
Max puts it in the bottle.
Yeah, the dock master just kind of salutes you and is like, well, there's your ship. Sure, it'll make great use, at least for one day.
Yeah, funny. So I've never used one of these before. I know I'm not supposed to open it on land, but is it actually okay to open it on land as long as there's like enough space for it? Because obviously it needs to be fixed up. We need to have it out of the bottle to do that.
The windstones gain their energy from the open sky and the lanes around them. The farther inland you unbottle a ship, the more likely you are going to destroy the magic that makes it operate.
Oh. Well, then I guess we just need to fix it then.
I suppose if you wanted to make something like Flotsam, you could open it in the middle of an open road, but you'd have to slowly turn it into a house.
Do you think we should go back and complain that he gave us kind of a hunk of junk?
It would be a fool's errand, sadly.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. A principle, though. Oh, hey, Quinn?
Yeah.
Hey, is
Well-
Quinn back yet?
Yeah, I'm back. Or
Okay.
am I muted? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You're just asking if you were back, like, in character.
Is there anywhere?
I'm back in character.
Is there anywhere we could take this to get it like repaired or something, or at least get the holes patched up?
Yeah, so as far as ship mechanics go, you can fix it yourselves, but it will take supply to do so. And you can pay to repair it as well, though the prices for that vary from port to port.
How many supply would it take for us to get it in, like, not torn down condition? Or is that
I'm
something
like-
we cannot measure yet?
I'm like, so I'm assuming all of you are proficient with ships just for the sake of the campaign.
Mhm.
So one supply will repair a good amount of this, but you think that in order to top this thing off, you'd have to spend at least 5 supply, maybe 4 if one of you is really good.
Okay.
Okay.
How much does a supply cost?
I'm like, as far as I'm aware, isn't it 1 ice? It's like 1 for 1. Yeah. Yeah, it's 1 gold for 1 supply.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's fix
So-
it.
Yeah, between me and Quinn, I think we can fix this pretty easily.
What
Absolutely.
stat is used for
Intelligence.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's intelligence.
So-
He's looking at the rules now.
Is 10 plus proficiency plus intelligence HP to the ship for every supply.
Yeah, so that roll I had you roll earlier, that's how much HP it currently has. If you rolled a 1, it would have been amazing.
Well,
So this is a skiff, I assume?
This is a sloop,
Oh, it's a sloop.
even smaller.
So if we each give a gold, then we should just be able to repair it, assuming everything goes well, right?
Well, only like me and Quinn are the ones who can get the best results off on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you're paying to repair, it's 1 gold for 10 HP. They're not super efficient, but it saves you time.
Well, I don't think we have any other immediate plans other than getting the ship fixed up.
Yeah.
Getting the ship fixed up and, finally getting that long rest because I think most of us need it.
yeah.
Some of you will sleep in the ship while the others work on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The ship is pretty small, so you notice that there's only like 3 bunks available, and there's 5 of you.
Max will just bring a box from his house.
Oh.
I'm
That's
surprised
why
his house isn't a box.
It's more like that's like the amount of space you have like to sleep it in general. You'd be sleeping out in the elements if you're doing the box strategy. You'd be sleeping on the deck, just in a box.
Well, I mean, I don't really see any other option.
You don't all have to sleep at once.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll probably hit the dusty trail. I mean, I'll probably go into the long rest camp because I have nothing.
Yeah, same with me.
I'm
down for
torn
long-
between long resting or help fix the ship because I'm out of beast shapes, but those are a rest and not just long rest.
Well,
But I'm
we
assuming
aren't really in a rush,
always-
so you could probably do both.
Didn't you say
Yeah.
when we're into town we could just sleep at an inn and just get a long rest?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
okay, let's just call it a day
Yeah.
then. And,
It's 1 gold each, but yeah.
Well, sure. Yeah.
yeah, we're not troubled by that.
You're like, I got
Well,
$300.
Max kind of lives here, so can he just go home?
Yeah, he could go home.
Can we sleep at Maxwell's place then? You have enough room there?
Yeah, do you have enough room, Maxwell?
Oh, I mean, it's just like a room. I guess if you don't mind sleeping on the floor or in a box. I don't think you'll fit in a box, though.
I
Actually,
like to imagine his house is basically just a giant box with a roof on it.
now that I think about it, Devin and Quinn probably have some sort of arrangements here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably have something squared away through one means or another.
I feel like Valerian would be used to sleeping on the floor from all those nights cramming for school.
Valerian's the only one who sleeps on the boat tonight. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay, so we do a long rest then.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Cool.
That would be everything.
Also, I hate to bring it up, but I don't have a ton of time left. So
Yeah.
We're
Yeah. Wrapping up.
mhm.
yeah, we're pretty close to there.
I figured we were, but
Max needs another long rest to top off his hit dice. Just saying.
Oh wait, did we change long rest?
Yeah, so are you planning on seeing Avery today like he told you to, or are you just going to hang out with the boat?
We'll probably let him know that we're fixing up the boat first, unless he like really needs us.
Yeah, we have to say it really passive aggressively too. Like we're fixing up the boat that you gave us.
Okay, Ferris, let's reel it back a bit. We don't want to tread into too aggressive.
So you like sending a message to him instead of visiting him for that then?
Well, I mean, I guess Max and Ferris can go because, well, they can't work on the ship, so.
Yeah.
And I guess Devin could go too if he wanted.
Yeah.
So while the other two work on the ship, the three of, if that's okay with the other two, is that fine with you two?
Yeah, I'm fine with working on the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, restore HP is 12 plus your intelligence.
So 14 between me and, or 14 for both me and Quinn.
Yeah, so it'll have, I don't know, you can have dice parser do the math. Anyway,
12 plus 14 plus 14, that's
28
plus 12, that's 40.
yeah, so it's got 40 out of 60.
Am I rolling a d12 or?
No, we're
No,
just,
it's
You just
flat.
do it.
it's just a flat 10 plus proficiency plus intelligence.
Okay.
Which, from the two of you, it sounded like it was 14 together each.
Well, 14 each, so 28 together.
Yeah. So ship's doing much better. You might have even gotten it some stained decking. And the rest of you visit Avery, and he's like, good to see you this fine day. I heard word from all 5 of our factions here on Skull Island that make up the Republic. They seem to have some quite a healthy amount of work for you all.
Really? Yeah. Well, after we're done fixing up the boat, we should we'll get right on those.
Excellent. So, I have a few ones here, and he's going to essentially give you like a list of things. And so, from the Buccaneers, you have a mission, and it is to intercept an armada transport leaving Skull Island. The message, more or less, in bigger words, says we don't want them returning successful with whatever they've taken from here, and if we find out why, even better.
Okay.
There's a message from the Musketeers who are looking for Captain Gunn's yum plantation, which they explain a little bit. Captain Gunn brought yum from Mushu, which is a sacred fruit and the source of healing potions. All healing potions are made from it. It made him wealthy and powerful, and they have the map to where he seemingly started his operations to spread it across the spiral. It's what put Skull Island on the map. For the witch doctors, they want you to go on an expedition into Blood Shoals to find Saurian quartz, which has a lot of magic and rare reagents inside of it. There's a large structure that has these fragments, and it's got magic within it. And if you take it out for them, they will share some of the stuff that they've done with you. I should mention that the Buccaneers offered you 2/3 of what you would take from the Armada, and the Musketeers were willing to let you take part of the treasure that they think is part of his operation. And then the swashbucklers, they want to investigate the Marleybonian ambassador's study. They've been employed to find out more about this ambassador while he's staying in Flotsam. And they want you to just go into his ship and find out what he's there, get in and out without anyone knowing. And then they will exchange information with you if you do this, or they can just give you money. Either is fine with them. And then the privateers have a shipment from the Republic to One-Eyed Jack and Flotsam. It's a rudimentary job, just going to and from, and they will refit your ship and take it from great to greater, is what they say.
That last one seems pretty enticing, but I like the one with the magic. What's your opinion on this, Max?
Well, I kind of like the boat.
Yeah, I guess it's the only
I mean,
two of us here, so.
No, I'm here too.
Oh, you're here too, yes.
Honestly, if we were to intercept that Armada ship, we'd have to probably do that first.
do you really think it's a good idea to do that?
I'm just weighing our options.
You know, I'd like a better boat because what we have is not what I expected.
Well, I don't care so much if it's better. I just, want some security.
Yeah.
Because I mean, the one we have, that's good enough for me.
Is there some sort of time limit on these? Do we have to pick and choose a few of them? Or one
I
of them?
imagine that you'll only have enough time to help with one of these things. All 5 of them are trying to run these things down rather quickly for one reason or another, is the impression that I got from them. But that also means that you can take the letters with you back to your ship and choose the best one.
Yeah, we should probably do that to get Quinn and Val's opinions.
Yeah.
I wish you the best in the next chapter in your journey as true pirates. This will make you far better off, and I think it'll make our beautiful Skull Island just a little better too.
Indeed. Well, I guess we'll go talk with our other members and see what comes of it.
Very well. Always a pleasure to see you 5.
Ferris 5.
Still workshopping that.
Thank you.
All right, let's head off, and we're gonna take the letters and messages and head back and show it to the other 2, I guess.
Yeah. So, do you guys have more you want to add to that conversation in character, or?
I can think of.
No. I think we should wrap it up.
Yeah, that's
it's
what I was
getting
thinking
kinda
too. So we will finish up. Well, not finish up. We will start this new adventure next time, everyone.
Well, it's finishing up. It's only a 3-session long campaign.
Yeah, and you also leveled up from this too.
Yay.
Oh, wowie
Say
zowie.
hello to your subclasses and
Oh, well, already had it.
Yeah, same.
say hello to some of your subclasses.
Hey, the
we'll
marshals
see
got
you
their
next time.
subclasses.
Sweet. Do you need us to pick one of the missions before we go so you can plan accordingly, or can we decide this next?
We can decide a bit. We don't have to do that while streaming or anything.
Maybe
You can deliberate it between yourselves in a Discord chat too if you want.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone, for coming out. We're gonna do shopping and mission selection in between. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.